Good morning! It's Saturday, everyone. Welcome. How are we? How are we? I don't even have my headset on there. How slack was that? But hey, we're here now. We're sorted. Got it on now. We're good. We're good. How's everybody? How are we all today? Ooh. Out for a sneaky Saturday morning. How are we? Hey? Hey? Alright. Time to get my groove into it. Figure out what we're doing for the day. As you would all have seen by the very blatant stream title and the thumbnail for today, you will note there's a sneaky little 747 coming in. Sneaky little one. It's well, I say sneaky because it's flying under the radar, even though you can see it on flight radar. But on flight radar, all you will see is a hidden plane going from not applicable to not applicable. That is about 2 hours or so flight time away, I believe. I haven't actually double checked where it's at. Last I saw it was sort of flying over South Australia. Let me quickly see if I can spot where it's at. There it is. It is approaching. It is flying over New South Wales at the moment. I don't know my New South Wales that well. To the west of Wollongong, there's a random in between Wagga Wagga and Wollongong. Anyone who wants to go and have a sneaky little look on flight radar to follow it, so you can follow it, but it has zero details on there. You don't know what it is or anything about it, but hey, that's all good. That's why we've got the camera here though. So due in, what is it, about 2.5 hours actually, about 11:30, you'll see in the pinned comment there. Not sure what it's doing, why it's coming, well no, I know where it's coming from, but no idea on the actual like cargo details or anything like that. But it's coming from Diego Garcia, which if anyone knows what Diego Garcia is, that's a US Air Force or US military base out in the British Isles, or what do they call it? The British Overseas Territory, where somewhere between like Australia and America and Middle East, you know, in that area, over in the ocean there. It's an atoll, isn't it? Do they call that an atoll? Anyway, so no idea why, but hey, it's coming. It's coming, and we're here for it because conveniently we can today. All right, who is here in the chat? Lots of you, because the chat's been going absolutely crazy. Well, I've been having a little chat, actually. My little pre-stream chat, caught up with a couple of viewers. Really cool. They've come up for a day of plane spotting as well. Made their way up from Hamilton. But who is here? So, Pip in Orbit is here. Anya, how are you doing? BNE Spotter is... Whoa, BNE Spotter, you were super keen. You were in... not only late last night, but also early this morning, so please tell me you didn't set your alarm just to come and watch the stream. Surely not. Surely not. Grumpy One, how you doing? Yabba dabba do, another live stream for you. I like it. I like it. NZAA8842, how's it going? Wookie G's in the chat as well. Wookie G, just what are you doing up at Mackay? See, I can take the mickey out of myself if I need to. Oh, hang on, BNE Spotter beat me to it. I'm just reading the next comment. Oh, that's sad. Carolyn, morning. How you doing? 6:30 for you when you jumped in. It's a little bit later now. You know, it's been a couple of minutes. You good? Thank you very much for being here this morning as well. Always appreciate it when you turn up to come and help out and look after the chat. We have got a bit of weather here today. Hopefully it's going to hold off, but we did have a little shower to come through just before we started the stream, and the forecast has got the chance for showers north and south of us. Technically we're in a little gap and hopefully we're going to stay dry, but I don't know how much I trust that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Mark Bester is here. How you doing? Paul's Hijinks saying, hey all, good to see you. Stephen Whitaker is here. Lee H73, did I say hi to you? Or were you still having a go at trying to wake up to... Oh, you know what's going to wake you up in a moment, Lee? You know what's going to wake you up? Check this out. We got some GE90s going to go screaming overhead in a moment. That's going to help you wake up. If you're not awake already, this will get you going. Fee Hall, how's it going? John Seamark saying, morning KDS mods and fam bam, good to see you. Christine Frank is lurking today. All good. Thanks for stopping on by. I think Lee's waiting for his coffee to take effect. I had my coffee at 5:30 this morning when I hit the road, so I think I'm good. I think I'm awake, ready to go for an awesome day. Benny Spotter saying the epic sound from the ATR. You know what? I didn't even have my headset on, so I didn't even hear it. I was just like, music's ending, plane's going, slam the ambient up, and let's see how it goes. Why not? Benny Spotter needs to have that sound as an alarm clock. Well, I mean, you can get a little snippet of it if you want, and probably save it into your phone as an alarm clock. I reckon that'll do it. But the other one is, I reckon the GE90s that are about to go screaming overhead will do it better. Wookie saying, see you all soon. All right then, we'll catch you when you get back. Lisa is here. How's it going? JP Mac Aviation's in the chat as well. Torn between two channels. Now. No need to be torn. You just need more devices. Clearly that's the answer to your problems. Sheet day. Oh, you got to maximize on the sun. I see. I can't say I've ever known anyone to set an alarm clock to make sure they're up nice and early to get their washing on. But hey, good on you. I don't blame you. I do miss the nice sunny summer sun when I could, just hang out a load of washing and then an hour later bring it straight back in again, all dry and good to go. HZ.exe's performed an illegal operation. Alright, I think, am I caught up? Yes. Sam Attenborough, do I know why the National Cargo 747's got no identity on flight radar? So National Cargo, they do a lot of military contracts and a lot of, I don't know if you'd consider them secret operations, but yeah, all their military contracts and stuff like that. So they've applied to all the likes of Flight Radar and, Radar Box and all those, and basically said, hey, take us off your system. But because they're still they're not a military aircraft per se, they are still a cargo carrier, they still have to actually transpond their ADSB and stuff like that. Hence why they still exist, they just have no details whatsoever. Alright, lining up on the runway now, we've got NZ946 going to head off to Rarotonga, the Air New Zealand. Man, okay, maybe I do need more coffee. The Air New Zealand 777. Oh dear. Alright, let's watch this one go over. I think we should have some good ambient from this. We've got to turn it up nice and loud for you. Alrighty, there we go. Not a bad way to start the stream, I think, right there with our first 777 of the morning. And you know what's best? Is there's more to come. There is more to come because we got, I think I worked out like in the next couple of hours, there's like a dozen heavy departures, which is going to be pretty cool between the 777, 787s and all of the above. We got a lot of, oh, look at that, off into the clouds. Oh, no, teasing the clouds, not quite there. There she goes, into the clouds and on its way. All those lucky people heading off on holiday. Aren't they lucky? Alrighty, let's head back around though. Now Saturdays, as we know, Saturdays are a quiet day. Don't normally come up for a Saturday stream unless there's something special happening like today. You know, it gets a bit quiet here. There's not much in the way of domestic flights. Funny enough, there was in the 10 minutes before I hit the go button, there was a ton of them all went out. And now we're going to be nice and quiet, yes. But we do have what looks like to be a 320 going to head off to Christchurch. And then if you can see, no you can't because I've got the camera pointed the right way. Oh, what's behind those planes? You can see the Air New Zealand Domestics. Now there's the Star Alliance special livery up there. However, and behind that you will see China Southern coming on out with the 787. That's going to be making its way out in a moment back to Guangzhou. Now DHL is pinging too. Now I don't know what that means. Whether are they going out or are they just teasing us? You know, a nice DHL departure this morning would go great, I think. Go absolutely great. Chris, morning. How you doing? Jason's keen for some China Southern. NZ176 also, is that, no, is that teasing us as well? I think that's teasing us. That's, no, is it going to go out as NZ176 or is that one also teasing us and potentially going to be making its way down to maintenance? That would be annoying, wouldn't it? Alright, here's our next departure going to line up on the runway, NZ527 to Christchurch. The other one, for anyone who's wondering, you can see that taxiway there's still closed, but that one's open now. Alpha 1 has had the blocks taken away and is good for use. Chris from Wellington, how you doing? Good to see you this morning. John C-Mac saying that the 747 is now crossed over the coast. So it'll be into the heading into the Tasman Sea now. Last I looked was still at up at about 41,000 feet or so. China Southern's already turned and just showing us its back end. We missed the beautiful side-on shot of it, but hey, that's all good. Let's push in and we can have a nice little look at it anyway. Oh, Carolyn was spotting some wing fluffage off that 320. You know what? I didn't even see that myself. How bad is that? Conditions are great for it. You have a look at that humidity. We're at 91% humidity this morning. It's 13 degrees. I'm not sure what the whatever you call it, factor is. You know, the factor that basically turns air temperature into fog temperature, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I know there's a dew point. There you go, the dew point. Still at 41,000. Nice. So that should put it just about on time then for our 11:30 arrival. So a little bit later. Originally it was meant to arrive about 10, then sort of pushed out to about 10:30, and then they left late and about 11. And well, here we are now with an 11:30 arrival, which is fine. Just means we get a bit more plane spotting in before it turns up, right? Oops, I need to turn the volume down on that. Oh, JP Mac, now you're getting me hungry. Already at 9 AM in the morning, and now you got me thinking about venison. Marcus, how's it going? He's hit the like button, has he? Thank you very much. Yes, very much appreciate everyone's likes. The old data tags aren't behaving this morning. I need to give it a bit of a kick, I think. Might need to reboot the system, but I may need to also fire something up to assist it. It's just misbehaving. All right, let's get this departure though. China Southern. Oh, look, there you go. NZ121. So Melbourne's pushing back as well. China Southern heading off to Guangzhou. Gorgeous China Southern livery there. Marcus, today's a good day to plane streaming, you reckon? Oh yeah, the Auckland FC Grand Final, yes, that's right. Theo, you live in New Zealand? What a great place to live. JP Mac, made yourself hungry, got to get up and have breakfast now. Do you deliver? Alright, there they go off into the clouds. Noisy trucks. Stephen, no need. No need to paste any links or anything like that. Everyone can see enough data as they need to on flight radar. For what it is of seeing that there is a 747 coming, and at the end of the day, we're watching the planes at the airport here. So that's going to be our goal. Our data tags, if they're working at the time, well, which they do. Okay, they're working at the moment. I think it's just been a little bit finicky this morning. Maybe the data tags needed coffee to get up and running. That just landed there from Christchurch, NZ534. Someone's making a bit of noise out there. Not sure what birds those are where, but definitely something's out there making some noise. Oh, okay, looks like we're going to get wet again. That's all good. Nothing like a bit of rain, eh? Have to see how we go, whether we're going to panic about rain today and put any covers on, or just suffer with every little shower we get. DHL's not pinging anymore. They were just teasing us, I think. Just teasing us. Was a bit of a gamble as to where to go today, but I'm going to risk the little bits of rain we get to enjoy these departures, I think. Alright, NZ121, which is, anyone wondering, that's all white, 777, making its way out to Melbourne. Scotty Frog and Socks, got your whole your weekend whole roast chook for breakfast. Fair enough. Thought you'd be having a pie. Now, do you get into the theory? I used to have a theory on when I used to eat pies. I haven't eaten a pie in a long time, but I used to have a theory that if I have a bacon and egg pie for breakfast, then it's not a pie; it's breakfast. Do you subscribe to that theory, or is it still a pie, but it's all good because it's a breakfast pie? Carolyn, she's a beauty. She's not bad, eh? Not bad, the old white one. A little bit different, a little bit unique. We got, there we go, the rain stopped again now. We're good. Oh, looks like we might even have some clearish skies come through in a little bit later. It's the weather teasers we're getting. Nothing like testing out the waterproofness of your electronics that aren't waterproof by leaving them out in the rain. Alright, got a long taxi on for this, this 777, making its way down to the far end. And there should be quite a few more departures to leave and around the same sort of time as well. We should have a 787 heading to Brisbane, a 777 heading to Sydney. That's it for this first little batch. Then a little bit later there'll be another 787 to Taipei. Oh, China Eastern. The world's longest flight, MU746, the return of it. Normally we see it when it heads the other way. Today we get to see the return of it as it heads back to Shanghai. That's in the National Museum of China livery today. It's come in a couple of times actually on that same flight, so that'll be cool for us to see that one heading on out this morning. It's a nice livery, that one on the 777-300. Also within this hour we should see another 787 heading off to Fiji as NZ952. And then we'll head into the next hour where, guess what, there's more heavies going out, some more 777s, some more 787s. Mary, some honking big engines on that, eh? I have to agree, those are... I mean, when you think that the engine on that plane is about the same size in diameter as the fuselage on an A320. BNE spotter, yes, the plane that diverted to Brisbane yesterday, obviously because of that diversion, they're running a little bit behind time, so that's going to land in a little bit later this morning. Was due in at 9:50, now not due in until 12:20. We'll probably still be here. Alright, let's watch this 777 make its way out. Look at that, just gorgeous. And a little bit of light reflecting off the belly there as it goes up towards the clouds. And then, poof, it's gone. That's it, gone. Mary think the ambience too much birds and small vehicles and enough plane sound. Well, when the planes go over, we'll get some more plane sounds. Unfortunately, we've got a lot of big gaps in between, and we are a long way away. Like that plane we're looking at now, that's about 3.5 k's away from us. So we do hear a lot of cars and a lot of other noises, but we do get the planes when the planes come screaming over. So I guess the key one for me is we get the planes when the planes matter. Well, that's what I'm aiming for. Samuel, how's it going? The ATR we're watching there, that's going to be NZ5011. They've gone right down the far end of the runway there, so they're actually like 4 kilometres away from us. Oopsie. So the threshold for 05, if you ever look on the map, where the piano keys are, you know, it looks like a pedestrian crossing across the end of the runway. That's 4 kilometres away from where I'm standing right now. Sam, you're at Christchurch, hope the 747 comes there. I highly doubt it, because otherwise it would have gone direct. ATR's going a bit high for me. Testing out the limits of my tripod. Olivia, how you doing today? Bit foggy. A bit of everything. It's not really fog, it's rain. We're getting wet at the moment. Every time I think it's looking like it's going to clear, it gives us more rain. But behind us to the north, where it's meant to be raining, is sunny. Go figure. You know, weather was a little bit off, I think. Can see, you know, over there. Look, it was meant to rain there and sun here, but instead it's sun there and rain here. How does that theory work? Sam, can't wait for the Christchurch Airport upgrade in 2030, get bigger planes like 777, 747s. So just remember, Christchurch Airport right now is as capable, other than the Cat 3, but the runway and everything is as capable as Auckland. You get A380s, you get 777s there, you get 747s and stuff like that. So right now, if the demand was there, the planes can fly there. But it's what it comes down to, is the demand and stuff, right? The 747s, you do get them every now and then. In fact, you've had National Cargo 747s down there. I don't know if you've had one this year, but I know there was, I feel like there was definitely one last year, maybe. You get them sort of every couple of years, doing special deliveries and stuff down to Christchurch. So they do happen, and almost as frequent, although two in with a space of like a month is a little bit weird, but you get them down there roughly about as frequent as we do up here with the National Cargo ones. Tally's here, how you doing? Welcome along. Olivia's going to head up to Auckland next week, do a bit of plane spotting in person. Oh, get into it. That's awesome. It's awesome. Sam, very rare. Yeah, so the other one is obviously you've just got the announcement from Air New Zealand that you're going to have 3 new international services by them now, which is pretty cool. So you've got Singapore, Singapore, Tokyo and Perth, all being done on the 787s, obviously. Remembering that the 777 into Christchurch is also less economical for a lot of airlines. Capacity is a big one, and that extra bit of distance. So you probably would be very rare to get a 777 as a scheduled arrival, but you will get 777 cargos every now and then as well, with like bands and stuff like that. On screen there, NZ90 coming in from Tokyo Narita in the 777 ZK OKS. Is it Dr. Lab? Dr. Lab with lots of bees. How's it going? Welcome along. Muddy is here as well. Morning to you. JP Max, so United is going to be running the 787-9s instead of the 787-8s this year. So Sam, the Singapore, now I'm doing this off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure Singapore starts at the end of October, and then Tokyo and Perth at the end of November this year. I don't know of any airline that would fly a 777 to Christchurch now, like other than diversion and stuff like that, because it's a combination of things, right? The 777, you need the capacity, and that little bit, that extra hour or so of flying time to get to Christchurch. The airlines would much rather the more economical aircraft, being like the 350s or the 787s. Sam, the DHL 767, you get that almost daily, or it's like 5 times a week. Speaking of, there she is right there right now with her tail poking out. But yeah, pretty much on the daily, or roughly, it's like 5 days a week or something. It comes into Auckland at night, then it makes its way down to Christchurch, and then leaves there again in the afternoon and makes its way back up here to Auckland. This is NZ187 heading to the Gold Coast. Speaking of DHL, it's now pinging, and this time it's got a route. So it's looks like that 763 is going to be heading off very soon to Sydney as Tasman 1. Muddy coming in there, that is, yes, correct, it's popped up. Muddy coming in, celebrating 3 months of membership, saying happy 3 months, thanks for the fun. Thank you very much for joining us this morning, and thank you for 3 months as well. Jetstar going to Dunedin. How far away am I from the runway and terminal? So it all depends on which part of the runway you're talking about. So I'm off the end of the runway, and I'm a wee way away even from that. So the end of the runway is there. That's the physical end of the seal. The actual threshold, can we see the threshold? Where are we? Or is that touchdown markers? Anyway, so you can see we're still a wee way away from there because that's a full zoom, even to get to there. From the actual terminals down there, I'm probably about that plane that's taxiing or pushing back down there. That's probably about 2 kilometres from us away. Not the little one that's taxiing at us, obviously. Ooh, that's a nifty little guy. What's going on with him? He can't be going out. He's just moving. ZK-NXJR. That little rocket ship. But where the planes touch down at the far end of the runway, that's just under 4 kilometres away. Oh, go figure, now all the labels have popped up on that screen. Joshua Leclerc, how's it going? Morning to you. Well, there is actually a plane on the runway. That's weird. Nothing showing up on anything. Not on flight radar, not on the data tags. It's like there's planes flying blind, no ADSB at all. Looks like a Saab, or is it a Peanut? Might be a flying Peanut. Yeah, Chathams. Do we get the Peanut effect today? No, he didn't turn up far enough to show us his belly. Oh, a little bit of a Peanut effect. See, there it is, right there. Looks like a peanut. Just the way the light hits the fuselage. Sorry, I was too busy trying to look at the peanut that I wasn't actually paying attention to what I was doing with the camera. Alright, NZ103 to Sydney is taxiing out. It's another 777 heading on out this morning. Alright, they're turning onto the runway now. How's it going?
I watch you on the YouTube.
Oh, awesome.
My name's Jason.
Kurt. How's it going?
Yeah, just think you I don't want to talk if it isn't.
You're all good. You're all good.
Just had to see the Shanghai bound.
Oh yeah, yep. China Eastern.
Yeah, that's the museum jet. I've got most of them except for that.
Oh, nice, nice.
So I photograph them when I buy scale models.
Oh, okay.
You know the 1/400 scale die-cast model planes?
Yeah, yeah.
Everything I photograph, I buy the same thing if I can.
That's cool. Next stop for them, Sydney, NZ103. Another stunning 777 departure there. Oh, getting lucky, the clouds lift a little bit. And watch the turn. Oh, we're going to get lucky. It's coming back out of the cloud. Look at that. Going to get it backlit up in the clear. So it's playing with the clouds. There it is. In and out, in and out. Follow this for a little bit and then we'll lose it to the sign, I think. Oh yeah, no, back out again and back in, that's the sign. We lost it. No, you're all good.
That's what's so hard. See you quite good. So when I'm stuck at home and I can't get to the airport, watch you and
I like it.
yeah. So before we go on, I'll shoot what I've got. These are the kind of things.
Oh yeah. Have you got the whole set of all the panels?
Yeah. I don't have all of them. I think I've got 2 models of the 2 that I've got.
Right.
So I'll try and match Richards and see.
Yeah.
Sometimes Richards don't match what the skins a bit.
So do you have to get any of the models custom made, or do they all,
No,
they all exist in other
I
places?
can't get them custom made, so they're not in that one. But this one is made right now.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
It's probably not this.
Open the phone.
So I've got photos of this. I'm going to get them. And anything I've been on, anything I've seen, photographed in real life, I'll try to. I've got this guy, I've got the natural Richard. So where I can, I can.
Go on me.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks for doing it.
Oh, good. Cheers. I just love being out here.
I told my wife, hey, let's keep this stuff. She's getting up against her at the moment to get out of the house.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Down in Shreks.
Not bad.
The thing is, like, even if I had that, I wouldn't be able to.
It's, yeah, I just got that tripod actually recently. So oh, really? So, yeah. Oh, look, that's a good photo tripod, but that's about it.
I needed to photograph the group.
Yeah.
I was thinking about changing the bicycles.
Yeah. The problem is I always want more. Another camera, I want more lenses.
Let's think of all our life.
Okay, yeah, that's good. has he? Oh.
For a while. I came out here a few years ago to get some of my time stuff.
Okay. That's been all right so far. And if I'm here today, security people, they've got they know what that's one reason. So, depending on security, sometimes they'll come out and do it then, sometimes they'll do it a bit later, or some of them deliberately wait till after the emergency is.
Oh, okay.
And then they'll basically, you can almost guarantee the moment the emergency is on,
Will they take you to leave?
Yeah. So at one point I was allowed to stay here, but they've changed the rules and said at that point they want me to go as well. They don't want Dad to try and explain to other people why he and yeah.
Especially if you're on your own, you can face very they think it's hard to get through. I don't want to scare you or anything, but good for you, it's for 12 days, it's kind of a big problem. Have you seen those new Starbucks chips, the all silver and all gold? Aerocerigara. They've just come out of the factory. A350-1000. They're about to enter service, and they are stunning. You know who Starbucks is?
Yeah.
Quite new. So that's what they're doing. Got all silver one with gold one in the belly and all gold. Silver.
So you're almost going back to the old was it American or whatever they used to have all polished.
Yeah. This is what the real one looks like, so it's not fully polished because that's the all gold. All silver one is out already. So out of that margin it doesn't look like it in the sunlight like a silver.
Yeah.
And there's rumours that Starbucks being out of Thailand. But they're expanding the fleet and all Airbus. So A320, 21 Neos, A330 Neo, A350-900 now. Right, they're expanding the fleet quite a lot. They're only a few years old. They own by now. The Air's got a massive stake.
Yeah.
And
The Air was out on Taiwan.
yeah, so are they, and so is China.
Trying to get on. I was up.
They want to use
That's right. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from coming here. They'd be able to reach here.
They've got 777s, yep, and I think they've got 7-8s.
They've got 7-8, 9 and 7-8.
Yeah, and I don't think they've got 350s. I'm mates with the either pilot 777. Right. South African guys. My uncle was an 18 captain for Airways. Yeah, my cousin's an 1821 captain in the States.
Okay, yeah.
I've got about 70 hours in Cessna for my summer's meal. But I'll leave you alone to carry on.
Sounds good. China Eastern's coming on out now anyway. So.
Thanks again. Have a great day.
Oh, awesome. Thanks for the chat.
No worries, dude. I'm following you on Instagram as well. If you see mine, it's just Jason's Aviation.
Oh, yeah, yep. I'll keep an eye out.
Don't worry.
All right, I'm back, everyone. Just having a little chat there with Jason, follower of the channel and a local aviation fan and photographer. He's come out just to photograph this plane. You probably heard half that conversation anyway because I left all the microphones on. So that's pretty cool. So he photographs special liveries and planes, and then he gets a model of every plane that he's photographed or flown on. Pretty cool. Oh, you know the best thing? The sun's out. It's actually sunny now. It's going to warm up a little bit. That'll be nice. But this is the return of the world's longest flight, which technically is probably time-wise longer than the other way. Even though theoretical distance is the same based on the Great Circular route. But this is MU746 China Eastern heading back to Shanghai. Came in early this morning from over in South America. Got a couple more heavies also making their way out from the international bays behind that. We've got NZ145 as a Dreamliner. That's going to head off to Brisbane. And NZ787 to Taipei also is making its way out. So I'm just making a couple of little tweaks to that ambient. Just noticing the wind on it a little bit there. Nothing too major yet. Nothing too extreme, but enough to make me wonder. Benny Spotter, is it appropriate to have a hot dog for breakfast? I think a hot dog is appropriate anytime, really. There we go, just coming into frame there. That's NZ145 to Brisbane. Sky Spotter, morning. Why is National Cargo off to Auckland? One would assume, and I'm going to take a wild stab here, that they possibly could be transporting some cargo. That's just a like wild guess. I don't know that for fact, but that's my guess anyway. AJ Ryder, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Nice to have you here. I'm just reading that. So Mary, that's how you guys make a hot dog, is it? No cheese, but with mustard, tomatoes, sport pepper, celery salt, sweet pickle relish. Oh. Where are you, Mr. Helicopter? I can hear you. Oh, looks like we may have a little bit of a weight on our hands for the helicopter to cross, which is always cool. There's little guy just landed there, little Saab under the radar. Is that the same one that took off before with no ADS-B, I wonder? Here comes the helicopter. Police 1. It's either 1, 2 or 3. Looks like a 1 on the side to me. Sam, judging by the amount of times you've repeated yourself, I'm going to take an absolute wild guess that you might live in Rolleston and the planes fly like 1,000 feet over your head on their approach to Christchurch Airport. It's going to take a wild guess at that one. All right, now that the police helicopter has moved on, we can line up to the runway with our China Eastern 777. And he was police 3, was it? See, I'm looking on a tiny little screen, so it was a little bit hard to read. All right, let's watch this 777 do its thing. Oh, that was pretty good. Lee, I was wondering what you were on about for a second there. No Pikachu. No Pikachu. Alright, that one's going to make the left-hand turn in a moment and point its nose to China. Sorry about the road noise when I point in this direction. I should give myself a little thumb control so I can turn down the ambient when we're pointed towards the road. So we turn back around this way and we're like, what road? There's no road, but there is a plane. Coming into land, ZKOAB coming in from Wellington in the black A320. If this wind keeps blowing like this, I may have to make some changes to the ambient. JP Mac, have I had Chick-fil-A sauce? That is a very good question. I don't think so. That's worse. Let's just leave it like that. Stop playing with the switches. I've got another ambient mic, but it's I'm liking doing it this way. As lazy as it is, I don't want to make it too windy for you. I don't think the wind's meant to get too much worse. So I think we'll be all right. We'll see how we go like this for now. Right, lining up in the background there, you should be seeing NZ145 going to make its way to Brisbane. In fact, she's already on the roll. Looking forward to flying on NZ145 in a couple of weeks' time. Man, it is too. It's well less than 2 weeks actually. Being that I'm flying to Brisbane on the Friday on the 787, I'm pretty sure. So I should double check. Am I flying over on the 78 or the 777? I can't remember. Flyby key, always find the 787s don't climb very steep on takeoff compared to other aircraft. So the 787s, they correct. They do derated at takeoffs, so they will fly a lot longer. They'll use a lot more runway. They'll take off a lot more gentle and climb out. Basically, they work on the theory of use as little as possible, but as much as necessary, if that makes sense. So essentially, don't use power just because you can, and you know, but use what you need to get the job done. We were having this conversation the other day actually, and I'm sure is James in the chat from Wellington? I'm sure he'll pipe in again. But essentially, they do it because one, you don't want to you know, use extra engine and put more wear and tear on it than what you need. And two, it means that, you know, they can do things differently and more gentle on the aircraft. Guyan, how's it going? Morning to you. Alright, next departure, another 787. This one, though, to really confuse you, is NZ77. And if you look at a very quick glance, it looks like it says 777. And I keep thinking it's 777, but it's not. It's a 787. Anyway, this one's heading off to Taipei. Blick Fang, how you doing? Kayan, how you doing? Morning to you. Danielle's here as well. Welcome along. As we point the microphone straight into the wind. Oh, look at those wings. Look at that beautiful wing flex. You can see the sky's cleared quite a bit. The cloud has certainly lifted. We're going to see this one go out quite a way. In fact, we're going to see it punch that next cloud, or is it going to turn? It'd be kind of cool if we get to see it punch the cloud before it turns. There's the turn. Okay. Can't be far from the cloud, surely. Ben A350's in the chat as well. Morning to you. Tasman is now out of its bay. That one's going to disappear into the clouds. We'll let them enjoy their journey, and let's come back down because we've got ourselves a bit of a DHL 767 firing up. I don't know if we'll be lucky enough to hear the spool up. It is a little bit, believe it or not, it is a little bit far from us, and the wind is blowing all the sounds the other way, down the runway, so we'll see what we get though, see what we get. And you can see behind that, pushing back, is actually a Dashi. No, it's not. The one pushing back is not a Dashi, the one pushing back is a 320 going to go to Wellington. I was looking at the wrong thing on my flight radar there, of course. NZ531 is also about to depart to Christchurch. That's just lining up to the runway now. Manchester 9 saying hot dog plane. Alright, let's jump over and grab the departing 320. Go down to Christchurch, making that right hand turn there. DHL's now taxiing on out. It's going to make its way onto Alpha, I think, and then head down to the far end. ATR going to head on out next though, NZ5203 going down to Blenheim. Glenn Martin, morning, how's it going? Glenn, indeed, Suze is at the airport. Caught up with them before the stream. They're just down the other end of the spotting area from me. BNE spotter, frozen props, eh? We've got the frozen props going on. That's what happens when we get a little bit of light back in the camera. Start freezing those images. Tally's French might sound cold, but I prefer a chili dog. Oh, you got me with that one. You got me with that one. Oh. Manchester Nigel, magic propellers only switched on after takeoff. Yeah, it's really efficient, eh? It's a cunning way of Air New Zealand to save on fuel. Don't need as much Jet A1 if you don't use the props on takeoff. BNE spot, I think the clouds lifted. It has big time. Actually, does my little weather thing say? So we're at 5,000 feet cloud ceiling apparently at the moment. Quite a bit different than what we were earlier. Oh dear. Alright, we've got a bit of all sorts going on down the end there. You can see there's a 320 to Wellington lining up, there's an ATR to Napier lining up, there's a 767 to Sydney lining up, NZ81 to Hong Kong is taxiing out, NZ284 to Singapore is taxiing out, NZ952 to Fiji looks like it's taxiing out. We got all sorts of action going on. But they all have to wait for this little guy to land. Little ATR coming in from New Plymouth there. Ryan Wilson, how's it going? Welcome along, good to see you. Kayan, if you look just at the top of the stream there, you will see the little weather indicators. 16 degrees we're showing at the moment. Alright, this is our 320 heading off to Wellington, NZ4107. Spotted noting that the humidity's dropped a little bit too. Yes, it definitely feels a little bit drier now. It's actually quite pleasant right now. I've still got my hoodie on. It's not quite not quite warm enough to take the hoodie off yet. We haven't got really the direct sun, but it's definitely warm. Holy, look at this guy right behind. No time wasted. Where did he go? Man, I can't even spot him. He's there he is. Wow. There you go. And what's the minimum? The minimum between the two planes? Send it. Good to go. What's the story with the 380? Still comes to Auckland 4 days a week. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We get a Emirates A380. All right, here goes the hot dog. Heading off to Sydney, Tasman 1. Oh, where's the ambient gone? Where's the noise gone? It's gone silent. We need noise. It sounds really dead without it. We'll get it back in a second. Does it get much better than that? I don't know. That was pretty awesome. Morning, Kev. How you doing? Good to see you. Indeed, we did a little sneaky Saturday pop-up today. Our next lot of heavies are all lining up down the far end, but I'm just loving watching this plane right now. They've got to wait for a 320 to land anyway. We've got a few seconds. We're good. We'll stay with this. Why don't we get to follow this round to the sign? See, I didn't. I thought I lost it. It was the cloud. There she goes up into the cloud at the moment. So whatever elevation that plane is at that point in time, which I can actually see if I'm really quick, because I can go like this, and let's show you something to. There you go. There's some planes to look at. While I'd quickly go and do this, I can go here and here and here, and I can tell you now that Tasman 1 is at. Yeah, well, there's 7,500 feet, so it must have popped through the clouds at about 6,000 roughly by the time I got around and having a look at those details there of it. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Rob, good morning to you. How's it going? All right, first of this little batch of heavies is going to be NZ952 to Nande, the 787 Dreamliner. Behind that, there is a 777 going to go out to Singapore as NZ284. Then behind that is another 787 going to head out to Hong Kong as NZ81. A380 and 747. None on the ground at the moment. We're not getting an A380 today, but we will have a 747 in a little bit. About an hour away or so, I think. All right, this one off to Fiji is on the roll. Kev, I am a little bit sad though. I thought you were going to stay later last night. In fairness, I needed to get to bed anyway. Get an early night for my early morning this morning. Don't you just love that sound? You notice the sky's cleared up too. It's actually looking absolutely beautiful up there. Just a nice little touch of cloud mixed in with a little bit of sun and blue sky. We've got everything going just perfect right now for this little bank of departures, which is awesome. That one there was NZ284, the beautifully beautiful 777 ZKOKO going out to Singapore. I always feel weird calling a 777 beautiful because they are, but they're just also beasts, aren't they? They are absolute beasts. All right, lining up next, we've got another Dreamliner going to go out to Hong Kong as NZ81. Love it, love it. And you know what the cool thing is? We're not even done with the heavies yet. We've still got more heavy departures to come. We also have a little mini departure. This was a heavy. What would you call the ZKNXJ? Would that be a light? I mean, they're working what? Light, medium and heavy, right? So pretty sure the little rocket ship that's going to be heading out next. Well, we'll have to see what happens. It's going from the intersection departure, but we'll have to see how it rockets on out of here. Lowland are talking about, yeah, FedEx is brought back, or bringing back some of the MD-11s again. Yeah, we all thought they were gone for good, eh? But somehow they've managed to keep them flying, get them back out there again. Kev was asking about Steve the Hawk. So Steve the Hawk was actually out when I pre-streamed. And then the moment the stream started, you know what that cheeky guy did? He's gone off for a break. He's like, no, no, no. You got to pay my royalty fee if you want me on your stream, mate. Ryan Wilson's loving these mega departures. Kev saying, Romeo asked me in woofy language if he could stream with you tomorrow. Oh, well, you can't say no to Romeo. You have to say yes to Romeo. So you know what that means, Kev. You're streaming tomorrow, mate. From a Romeo-friendly location too. Awesome. All right, all the way down there. There's a tiny little rocket ship. You don't need to go watch some foreign rocket ship take off or anything like that. We've got our own one right here in Auckland. Actually, you rocket ship people, why do I not hear you talking about the rocket that went off last night, eh? Don't care about the New Zealanders, do you? All right, ZKNXJ. This thing's always good fun to see depart. Heading on down to hang out with you by the looks of it, Kev. Hot Dog 767, good morning, how's it going? Yeah, you are a little bit late to watch the hot dog takeoff. You can always go back though. Or wait till the end of the stream because we did capture it, so it should be in our highlights. Merry little pocket rocket indeed. Kev asking if I need to bring some rodents with me. I wonder if I could get away with, yeah, if I catch a mouse in a trap at home or something, bringing it up and bringing it up and just putting it out on the path or something in front of me and see if we can get him to come and catch it. That'd be pretty cool. Ben asking if Steve's increased his royalty fees since his mega feature last week. Entirely plausible. He's, I mean, he's worth it, isn't he? He's worth it. Yeah, we're going to just turn that down a little bit. Go back to that. She'll be right. All right, we've got another heavy push back and going to make its way out in a moment. NZ99 heading off to Tokyo Narita. Plus we've got a few more little ones to head on out. We've got an Auckland to New Plymouth ATR. We have also an Auckland to Queenstown. In fact, that might be our first Queenstown departure for the morning that we've seen, unless I've missed a couple, of course. Entirely possible. A little bit ago also we had Muddy coming through with 10 gifted memberships, putting another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. So thank you very much for that. That is absolutely very much appreciated. To those 10 people, you are now part of the Kiwi crew. You got the green name, you got the Kiwi next to your name, and you have use of all the stickers. So make the most of those. And if you were one of those lucky people, also make sure you do say thank you to Muddy64. Tell someone to complain to the SPCA for cruelty. Entirely possible, entirely possible. But if it was caught in a trap already, it's fair, right? All right, there's the 777 taxiing past now. NZ Aviation Photography, morning, how's it going? So all you rocket fan people, where were you all last night when there was the rocket getting launched by Rocket Lab down in Mahia Peninsula in New Zealand, eh? Eh? Don't hear you talking about that rocket. Alright, here goes the ATR to New Plymouth. We'll get the pilot to turn the props on in a moment, eh? There we go. Lowland the same. We've got Malaysia Airlines in there, 3:39, and the old Neo coming on in about 35 minutes. That's going to be pretty awesome. If you didn't get one of your gifted memberships from Muddy, but you did get a gifted membership, there's every chance it came from Lee, HZ73. Or is it Hertz73 if you ask the AI bots. He's come through there also giving out 20 gifted memberships, putting yet another 20 people into the Kiwi crew. So Lee, thank you very much for that. Absolutely amazing support. Thank you, mate. Air New Zealand is just absolutely spoiling us this morning with all these heavy departures. Oh, how amazing. You know, Saturday mornings ain't that bad, are they? Going to go away from that for a quick moment because the clouds have parted just enough for us to catch the Fiji Airways going down to Christchurch, the 737 MAX 8 coming over. It actually is above the clouds, but we're just seeing it through the cloud. We'll lose it back in behind this next bit of cloud, I think. It's going to be a little bit too cloudy for a moment. We might get lucky though. We might get it pop back out the other side of the cloud. Oh, maybe not. It looks like it's going to be cloud, 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 and more cloud for them. Just got it through that little gap. We just got lucky for a moment there. But that was, where is it? There, Fiji 451 heading down to Christchurch, 737 MAX 8. Alright, our next departure making its way to Queenstown. NZAA617 A320. I do need to go down to the east coast, down Mahia Peninsula, when a rocket launch is happening down there. Obviously, I don't know if I'd stream it because the coverage you're going to get from them is going to be far superior than anything I could ever do. But for the personal experience, maybe, you know, some photographs, some nice long exposures of the rocket taking off, something like that. Figure something out. In plain sight, Pete is here. How you doing, mate? Ryan Wilson, loving the shots. You're more than welcome. Thank you for your kind words. We've got a little Saab heading on off to Wanganui. There she is. Pete, I was hoping you were going to be here for the start of the stream because I was going to start the stream a bit different, but you didn't make it, obviously, so which is all good. You're here now, and that's all that matters. Oops, sorry, I was busy trying to do something on my phone and follow a plane. And well, as we all know, multitasking. I've lost the plane. There it is. Multitasking is not in my my DNA. It's bad enough trying to talk and operate a camel. Go the peanut! See, look at, you get it, there it is right there, peanut shape. You see the peanut shape? Carolyn saying, just saw Steve. Oh, hang on. I'll have a look, I'll have a look. If I lose the plane, it's because I'm too busy looking for Steve, alright? Come out, wherever you are. Where are you, mate? Hey, where's Steve? Carolyn said just saw Steve. Where's Steve? I think Carolyn's seeing things. Either that or Steve's turned up in Carolyn's backyard. Mary, we get an actual launch. Oh, did they fail again, did they? In plain sight, not here for long, about to start the dreaded drive into work. KDS radio will be on for the next 45 minutes. Oh, well, at least you're on day shift today. At least you're on a day shift. Nice to have you here anyway. Carolyn, I don't see him. I don't see him. Maybe he was just doing a little sneaky to tease us. Don't see him anywhere. I'm even looking the other side of the road and I don't see him over there either. Oh well, we'll see. Flew across when first panned onto the plane. Ah, okay then, okay then. Alright, what do we got going on plane-wise? We've got an ATR going to be coming in a moment. We've got a few arrivals making their way in. We've got a Gulf, is that a Gulf stream? We do have a Gulf stream coming in from Hong Kong. That thing's currently still up at 45,000 feet, just off the west coast of the North Island. Malaysia Airlines coming on in. Wow, they hooked that super south. They got the 747 getting towed in behind them as well. So that's going to be, what about 45 minutes away or something at a rough guess. Malaysia Airlines is about half an hour out. And we've got a lot more heavies coming in a bit as well. We've got Cathay Pacific, we got Singapore Airlines as well. Do we get Fiji today? We're going to be lucky enough for a Fiji 330. Actually, I don't see a Fiji 330. What's going on, Fiji? Are we not special enough to get a Fiji Airways 330 in today? Maybe not. Maybe they're like, you know what? It's Saturday. Going to take a break, have a holiday. You know, take the day off. We will pan over though and grab ourselves a few arrivals like this ATR here that's about to touch down from Napier, NZ5010, floating its way nicely on down to the ground. Oh dear, Kev. Oh dear. No, I was gonna play something else. I just need a convenient time. You know what? Pete, just say yes or no. Should I hit a button right now? Kiwi Aviation NZ just dropping the like, going to pop back a little bit later. All good. Thank you very much. And for those of you who are here and haven't hit the like button, please make sure you do. Very much appreciated. It's the best thing you can do to help support the channel. Costs you absolutely nothing, but it means a lot to me. If you're on your phone, hit the little X at the top of the chat, and once you've done that, you'll see a little thumb. You can tap on that, and then you can join us back in the chat just by tapping back in the little chat box again. You join us back in here. If you're on your TV, hit the up arrow on your TV, and you'll just navigate across. Hit the little thumbs up, and then you'll be cool. Pete's going, yes, do it. All right then. You know what? It's not our thing. This is more of an in plain sight thing. Kev does it too as well. Bit of music every now and then. But you know what? We're gonna do it because, well, I gave Pete a little challenge. The other day I started. Who starts singing a song in their head but with their own lyrics? Well, the other day I started doing that, and I started singing "Totally Addicted to Planes," but to the tune of "Totally Addicted to Bass." Right? I'm sure anyone who's not of the latest generations will probably know the song I'm talking about. So I gave Pete a little challenge. Well, it was a challenge, all right. He kept running into copyright issues and everything like that, and all those sorts of things. Well, Pete came through, and he sent it the other day, and trust me, I was grinning from ear to ear, absolutely loving this. So I was considering starting the stream today, but I wanted Pete to be here for the first time we play it. So I think we're going to do it. We're going to do it right now. I'm going to mute my mic because I don't want you to all hear me singing along to it. And you're all going to get to listen to Pete's latest creation. He spent a bit of time in the studio, got himself out some instruments and a bit of microphone. I think he may be using a little bit of what do you call it? Vocal correction or whatever. I suspect there's a little bit of that because it doesn't quite sound like Pete. But we're going to do it anyway because this song got stuck in my head, and I reckon it's going to get stuck in your head as well. And if you saw my little YouTube thing this morning, Instagram story this morning, you would have got a little hint to it as well when I put in there I'm addicted to planes. So I'm going to mute my mic, I'm going to hit play, and enjoy this. Okay, I may have screwed something up. Hang on a second. Stand by. It didn't work. It's playing, but it's not because I screwed up. I need to go like this, and okay, we're going to hit pause. Okay, hang on. Let me fix this. Let me try this again. This time, it should work. All right. This time, my bad. Trust me, you can blame me for that one. That was my bad. I'm going to try this again. Let me turn off my microphone, hit the play button, and this time you'll all get to enjoy it.
I'm gazing out at the tarmac floor. The heat haze is shimmering. addicted to planes. Whoa, oh. Everyone's addicted to planes. Whoa, oh. There's nothing I can do to be still. I won't leave till I've had my fill. It's painful if the wind is wrong. A passion that keeps me here all day long. I feel like I'm in the zone, connected to the runway by the radio phone. In my head I'm tracing every wingtip alone, the silver skin beauty of a queen on her throne. Standing by the pyramid, I'm feeling so alive. My tripod is steady as the heavy jets arrive. Surrounded by the spotters and we're looking at the sky. They're filming every landing, totally addicted to planes. Whoa, whoa, the jet stream is rattling my bones. Whoa, whoa, the jet stream has got me in the zone. It's filling up my phone. Daybreak at the viewing deck, I look across the bay. People in the terminal are starting their day. Suddenly I notice that I'm not the only one. Everybody's waiting for the long haul run. Down on the strip below, the landing lights are starting to glow. They too see the show, the giant birds with the engines that roar. Turbines spinning over me to wash away the gloom. The thunder of the wide body creates a sonic boom. There's something that has bonded us since the first costume. No need to feel so lonely. Everyone's addicted to planes. Whoa, whoa. Everyone's addicted to planes. Whoa, whoa. The jet stream is rattling my bones. Jet stream. The jet stream has got me in the zone. It's filling up my phone. The jet stream is rattling my bones. The jet stream. The jet stream has got me in the zone. It's filling up my phone.
There we have it. There we go. The first play of In Plain Sight's new song. We did a little sneaky and played it over here in New Zealand. Totally addicted to planes. Mate, Pete, that song was absolutely amazing. You nailed it. You took the brief and absolutely couldn't have done that any better if I tried. And mate, your lyrics in there, your vocals, I got to say that auto-tune's done you well. You're sounding good on the old vocal, on the auto-tune there, Pete. So that's going to be stuck in everyone's heads today, I think. Everyone's going to be addicted to planes, and I don't blame you. I am too. Everyone's loving it. Kayan's loving the song as well, saying awesome song. Ryan Wilson saying that's mega. Hey, so all credit to that has to go to Pete. All I did was gave him the challenge of, I gave him 3 lyrics, I think, totally addicted to planes. Maybe 4 with the word I'm in front of it. And he took it from there. Kev suggested an answer when Katie is doing the air guitar. Oh. So there we go. All right, we give it. Oh no, we've got the ambient on. That's all right. I did turn the ambient on. I couldn't remember if I turned the ambient on or just myself coming back in from that. But yes, that was absolutely awesome. So I was contemplating making that my new stream start song. I think that would be hilarious. When I go to Brisbane, am I going to do a stream? I'll hang out with the boys over there, probably do some streaming with them. I've got a few plans to fill in my days while I'm over there. I'm going to be over there for, let me do the maths in my head, hang on. If I land on Friday and I leave on Wednesday, that's what, 5 days, 6 days, something like that? I've got a few plans to do some other things, explore Brisbane. One thing I want to do while I'm over there is I'm going to have my camera, and I'm debating how many lenses I'm taking with me. But I want to go and do a bunch of like city photography and stuff like that. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. John O'D, how can we get that song onto your phone? That's a question you'd have to talk to Pete about. He does release some of his songs, I believe, to his members on his channel. But all rights to that song definitely belong to In Plain Sight. B&E Spotter City. Yes. So I did that last time and I screwed up. Well, I didn't screw up. Because I saw the City Cats and I was like, I saw it was 50 cents and I was really confused, and I walked up to the people and I was like, do I have to get off anywhere or can I just stay on? And she's like, no, stay on as long as you want. I was like, for 50 cents? She's like, yeah. I was like, awesome. That sounds good to me. So I did, but the problem was I wrote it the wrong way. So I went from South Bank and I went south from there. So in towards the suburbs, I guess you'd say. So, still saw some cool sights, but I forgot that if I went the other way, I would have got to go basically into almost under the flight path at the end of the airport, which would have been really cool. I think Pete's in driving mode as well at the moment, so he may not reply to anybody at the moment. Hopefully, when he gets to his destination, he'll be able to think. B&E Spotter, I know, got to go the other way. I screwed up. But yeah, that's I want to do a bunch of photography and stuff like that. I've started up 2 more YouTube channels as well. I don't think I'm ready to announce them just yet. But very possibly I may look at, while I'm over there, maybe trying to get some content for those channels. They're not going to be live stream channels at this stage. They probably won't be live stream channels. They'll be content channels. I may live stream some things here which will be relevant to those channels, if that makes sense. So, but I want to get a little bit of content on those first before I promote them. But they're going to be cool. Well, at least I think it's going to be cool. And the couple of people I've told the ideas to, they're all agreeing it's cool. One of those was my Chat GPT. My Chat GPT thinks that I've got a great idea and I'm going to be really successful. Kangaroo Point Bridge and South Bank. Nice. Oh, Pete, you got a little something extra to go with that song, maybe, do you? Yeah. We'll be looking out for that on Monday night then. Colin, how's it going? Whereabouts am I filming from? I'm at the Puhanui Road Lookout, Airport Lookout. James D15, how's it going? Yeah, Carolyn's not hanging out with us for very long. It's a bit of a shame. I've still got to figure out the rest of my plans, where I'm staying and stuff. At the moment, accommodation-wise, I'm only planned one night. I've got my Friday night booked, but I haven't done anything else yet with my plans. We'll see what happens. Where I end up, what I go, what I do, whether I'm going to walk, bus, taxi, rental car. I got so many things to figure it out. ChatGPT just agrees with you and doubles down. Hey, I'll take it. If I can get some positive encouragement, I don't care where it comes from, I'll take it. Lani, what time is it here? It has just gone 11 a.m. Just landed the A320 NZ422 in from Wellington. Leah, yeah, no, totally. Once those channels are up and running, no doubt I will make them. I'll link them off this one anyway. I'll put them down at the bottom of the profile page and stuff like that. But they're going to be different content. They're not aviation based. But I am looking forward to. I want to get back out and do a bunch of other stuff that I've done in the past with cameras, with photos and time lapses and videos and stuff like that. And if you scroll back in my Instagram, or even scroll right back to the very start of this YouTube channel, you may get a little hint of what some of that may be. We'll see what happens. Jono, am I going to head out to Amberley? That's not on the plans at the moment. The plans at the moment is just to stay in the city. What do we got here? Going on out to Dashy down to Nelson, NZ5067. Do I have any idea when I'm going to do a stream from Tauranga? I don't make plans, so I've got no idea. Everything I ever do is just on a whim. I'm very. Kev. I like it. I actually like that. You know what? I can make that work, Kev. I'll go with that. We're going to go with that idea, and I'll do something along those lines. I'll be lining up, but we do have a caravan coming off the end of the runway here. This one's heading to Kaitaia, so we'll see this one make the quick little left-hand turn here somewhere around us. Jono, yeah, so I was contemplating if I was going to go to the Gold Coast, but decided that not on this trip. I went Sunshine Coast my last trip, and I'm going to Gold Coast in August. So I figured that I might as well save Gold Coast for then, and I'll probably just focus on Brisbane this trip. Alright, here's OAB heading on out. This one's making its way off to Christchurch, I believe. Pete Implant, so I don't recall you ever coming to Adelaide. Maybe just swing by there, but definitely bring a hoodie. I've got a plan to get there at some point. Still working through some plans, Pete, but I do plan to make it back there soon. Mary, what guises do you guys have? So where I live in Rotorua, we are a geothermal area. I live in a caldera. I keep telling people I live in a volcano, but it's actually a caldera. I think that's the word anyway, is it? Someone will tell me if I'm wrong. Basically a collapsed-in volcano. So I live by the crater lake. So you think of like Yellowstone National Park? I live in that. Not far from my house, you can just walk around mud pools and geysers and boiling hot steam and everything like that. ATR going off to Palmerston North, NZ5115. Is that what I think it is? It is, because my data tag's got it. I wasn't going to look at flight radar, but there it is. Malaysia Airlines, the A330 Neo coming on down to see us in Auckland. We've got another heavy departure lining up in a moment too, by the looks of it. Hang on, I need to change this iPad over again. I had to fix some sound on it, you know, 'cause something didn't work. We've got a couple more. We've got some more heavy departures going out. NZ290 to Denpasar today is going to be a 787. Korean Airlines 412 also going to make its way out very soon. We've got Malaysia Airlines, though, there as our next arrival, and then I reckon those other two heavies will manage to squeeze out before the 747, so that's going to be pretty good. Kev, no beers, but some beer-like behaviour. No Yogi beer, but still, you could have your picnic basket stolen for sure. Mark is saying the weather looks... Yeah, it's clearing. It's not bad at the moment, actually. It's not too bad. BNE Spotter with a battery check. Good call. However, I was smart. While Addicted to Planes was playing, I did a battery swap. I was only at 30%, but I was like, you know what? This is a prime time to go and swap out the battery. Lee, HZ73, nice of you to join us. However, Lee, you've missed so much. One is I've got to respectfully abuse you and say, Lee, nice of you to watch Starship going, but why were you not watching Rocket Lab launch last night from Mahia Peninsula in New Zealand, eh? I haven't heard you mention that one. There's Malaysia Airlines touching down at the far end of the runway there. Oh, so you don't follow rockets, so you don't care about New Zealand rockets. I see how it is. I'll let you off this time, Lee, but next time I expect to hear all about the nice New Zealand rockets. Beautiful 330-900 there from Malaysia. And the other thing you missed, Lee, the other thing you missed was we did a little sneaky premiere of a new In Plain Sight song. As you would know, I challenged him to make a song, gave him the basis of it, and he absolutely nailed it. So I think you may have to go back and after maybe after the 747, or maybe towards the end, go back and yeah. Mary, sounds like your rockets are a lot better. So I believe Rocket Lab has setting up a launch pad somewhere in America as well. Hence the Antonov movements the other week over here. I think was transporting part of their rocket or their payload deployment system over to America. Got Malaysia down on the ground taxiing. Meanwhile, there's a Dashi coming into land from Gisborne, NZ5164. Carol Ann saying nice livery on the Malaysia Airlines there. Oh, look, we're going to get a bit of everything going on. Look at that. There's a Dashi landing. Is that a Dashi? No, it's an ATR, I think. Or is that? No, it might be a Dashi going out. There's a Malaysia Airlines, and if we just go like that, there's the 787 heading off to, is that Denpasar? That's the Denpasar one, isn't it? It is too. New song indeed, yes, and I suspect Pete may be up to something, because apparently Monday night is when he's going to officially unveil that song, and sounds like he's up to something a little bit with it. So got planes, and more planes. There's a Dashi. There's a Dashi. There's a 330. There's a 787. There's a 320. There's a whole bunch of tails. Which one do we want? Which one do we want? Is there one on the runway? Oh, it's hidden behind the other planes. That's why I couldn't see it. There it is. Next Dashi departure, quickly making its way out to Whangarei. And then the Gulfstream's going to land just in behind it. They're going for that left-hand turn there to go to Whangarei. But I'm going to go back round because I want to get this Gulfstream coming in. All the way down there. Making its way in from Hong Kong. Oh, Lee, you're back from a Rocket Lab one as well, are you? Awesome. Yeah, they do a good job, those Rocket Lab guys. Oh, there's a bit of everything going on. Look at the wings on those things, eh? They're just huge. Such massive wingspans on them. Mary Rich Dude plane. Yeah, totally. Totally. Of course, if we go like this and have a look. So there we go. So there's one to Denpasar heading on out. And then down there when you see Malaysia and Korea in together. How's that for a shot? Alright, 787 heading to Denpasar is now on the roll. Let's watch this departure. I forgot to increase the ambience again so enough for when the planes come over. Ben saying the 747 is about 10 to 15 minutes away. Awesome. Carol Ann's heading off. Not a problem. Thanks for being here this morning. All right, let's go back round. Because is this our next departure already? Nah, this one's a landing from Dunedin. That's all right. I'm just gonna boost that ambient back up a little bit more because it was alright. It was alright, but I like lots of ambient. Just means we also get to hear a lot more of these people who have speakerphone phone calls. All right. Korean Air should be next. Is that going to squeeze on out? It is. Korean Air is going to squeeze on out before the next arrival by the looks of it. It's going to be tight. We'll see how quick they are. It's going to be a turn and burn from them. James, I got the hint about 4 messages ago about Jetstar 296, and if the plane comes in front of our camera, you betcha we'll catch it. Another beautiful Dreamliner there from Korean. And timed nicely. There's an ATR just touching down on the runway. Marcus, yeah, I'm not allowed to stream ATC in New Zealand, so it's a law against basically retransmitting any radio transmission. There's the ATR that touched down just a moment ago from Palmerston North. Jono, a little bit of wing fluff on Korean, was there? Oh, I should have stayed with it. Oh dear, I keep missing it. I'm getting shocking. In fact, it's getting a little bit darker over that direction again. The cloud's still pretty high. Alright, Jetstar 296 is going to be the next arrival, coming in from Queenstown. National Cargo 8842 is officially within range of my my ADSB. It's at 5,800 feet at the moment and almost in view of my camera lens. Almost in view. So very soon, they're like third for arrival, something like that. We'll probably see them touch down. A few little spotters out here that are kind of like onto it, but it's not as busy as I thought. It's when it's top secret, no one knows. No one knows about them. I wonder if we're below the clouds yet. What are you? That is not a 747. For anyone wondering, that is an ATR. 747 is still just that little bit far out for us to spot. It's got to be up about there somewhere. And of course, what's going to happen is you're all going to say, yeah, there it is right there. You missed it, as I move the camera off. But I suspect it might still be in that cloud. That's my suspicion anyway. But you betcha the moment I see the 747, be on it. Colin, how's it going? Yeah, bit of a heat wave over there, eh? You guys won't be used to that. Pete's made it to work. Excellent. See it. I don't know if the camera can see it, but I want to try. There she is. There she is. Long, long way away. That hasn't even made it to the Manukau Heads yet. Wow. I have no idea how far that is away. I'm going to take a guess at least 20 kilometres away. But there's our first look at the National Cargo 747. It's just crossing over the onto the Manukau heads now. Wow, still a long way out. Got no idea if anyone's got the old Google. You know what? I'll just pull out my phone and do it myself, eh? Oh, and you know what? You know what? We're staying. We're staying. We're staying for an afternoon stream, everyone. It's going to be quiet for a bit. There's not going to be a lot of planes. Somehow we'll keep ourselves entertained. We're staying for an afternoon stream. And you know why? Apart from the fact that I'm going to unpin this message because we don't need that anymore. I have just had alert. Well, actually, it came through a bit ago, but I missed it. That this 747 will be departing here this afternoon. So you betcha that we're going to stay for it because you know what? 747s on this departure will be absolutely amazing. Now, while I'm attempting to keep the plane in shot, open up my Googly Maps. And there, and go measure distance. So we first got eyes of that 747. That's a Jetstar going off, by the way, but you know what? We've got a 747 on the screen. So Jetstar, you're being a bit noisy up. Oh, that actually looked beautiful. I'm not, but you know what? 747 any day over a Jetstar. Looked really cool. There's this nice little bit in the sky, just little fluffy clouds. It looked so cool. But anyway. First caught eyes of that 747 when it was 30 kilometres away. That's pretty good going. It's a pretty hard shot, I tell you. The camera doing the magic. Yeah, there we go. Tally getting in with the measurement as well. So that the far side of the heads is 25 kilometres. Ben, what time's it scheduled to depart? So at the moment, approximately 2:30 p.m. is the scheduled departure time, so about 3 hours or so away. We're going to hang out. We're definitely going to hang out for it. For Steve Photobomb in 3, 2, 1. Oh, if he did, we've got so much zoom on right now, he would just fill the screen. Gears down at the moment. Hey, look at that. No, I'm going to keep the ambient because I reckon this could have some epic reverse thrust. Doing a bit of cheating at the moment, using all the zoomage to get into this. It's now making it to this side of the heads. It's on finals. You should see it on the data tag. Actually, it is too. There we go. 6.4 nautical miles left to go. So that's roughly 12 kilometres still. Cayenne's heading off. All good. That coming in from Diego Garcia to Auckland. You know what? I reckon this could be the first, well, it's definitely the first time I've ever had a flight from Diego Garcia, and potentially maybe the last. What are the chances of a Diego Garcia to Auckland flight? Pretty slim, I feel. Pretty slim. November 919 Charlie Alpha is the tail number. Coming in as National Cargo 8842, the 747-400 freighter. So it's still coming in about just over 100, just under 130 knots there. So it's final speed. Setting at an altitude of 1,000 feet now. Alright, just about to touch down now. Sierra Tango Uniform, how's it going? Sorry I missed saying hi to you just before. Saying epic view, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Such a majestic beast as the Queen of the Skies. What a stunning plane. JP Max going to do some painting outside, are you? All good. You enjoy your painting. Looks like we're going to be hanging out here for a few hours more, because knowing that this thing will be departing at 2:30 this afternoon, it would be silly for us to leave, wouldn't it? Have I got enough battery to last all day? I've got enough battery to last all week. Carolyn, was there a photo bomb, was there? Wouldn't surprise me at all. Wasn't Steve though, was it? Was it just one of the little blackbirds? Or does Steve keep doing these little teasers and every time I'm not paying attention he swings on through? It's just amazing also that right now there's not any other movement at all on the ground. The entire airport is just empty. There is no plane taxiing, no planes pushing back, no planes landing, no planes taking off. There's just this. Carolyn, was this Steve? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. That, oh, he is. He's being cheeky today, isn't he? Colin Harrison's heading off to bed now. All good, you take care over there. Don't get too hot. Why don't you make yourself some ice or something to stay cool? Shane Weaver, what's the max weight one of those planes can carry? Very good question that I don't actually know the answer for. Lee, Cathay in 3 minutes. Yeah, well, this will be round in the cargo bay by the time Cathay makes it in. John, yeah, we can just purely focus on the 747, eh? Makes it easier. Will I come back out tonight? No. So I dare say once this leaves this afternoon, that'll be me finishing up and heading home. I've got a big day at work tomorrow. I need to be prepared for. Be interesting to see whether this goes around the back or if it's going on the cargo bays out the front here. As we now know that the 747 cargoes can go around the back to get loaded and unloaded, as can an Antonov. It is turning in, so it's going to stay out the front. We may keep a glimpse of the tail if we're lucky. If we're very lucky, we may get to keep a glimpse of its tail. Depending on where it lines up to with the pole that's just coming into view there. Pesky pole. Alright, Cathay Pacific is triggered onto the data tag, so it means it's within 10 nautical miles. Carolyn's going to head on out of here for a little bit. All good. Everyone's going to promise to behave while you're gone, Carolyn. Shane, what time's it leaving? So about 3 hours time, give or take. So we may have an interesting 3 hours of just staring at these Air New Zealand tails. Star Alliance has been parked up there all day and gone nowhere. Alright, looks like the 747's just waiting to be escorted into the bay. See it sitting there sideways onto it at the moment. John O'Dee's also going to head out for a little bit. We're going to be back for the departure later on. Sounds good. All right, turning into the bay now. I reckon we might be lucky. We might get to keep the tail. Keep a glimpse of the tail, unless it lands right on that pole, which would be very annoying, wouldn't it? Yeah, she's going to be a big roar when she takes off. Unless, well, no, it depends actually, because if she goes out empty, it's going to be sporty. If it's come in full and going out empty, it's going to be sporty. If it's just empty either way, it's going to be sporty. I don't know if it's picking anything up though. You never know. You never can tell. There we go. There's the tail. Oh, come on. You can stop now. You're on the bay. You're on the bay. Stop with the tail sticking out. Well, you don't lose it behind the building. All right. We're going to just keep the very tippy top of the tail by the looks of it. At least we'll know where it is and we'll be able to see when it's moving. All right, Cathay Pacific A359 is on final. You can see there, 4 nautical miles out. There we go, Cathay doing a nice little touchdown there in the 315-900. Shane saying surely wouldn't take off empty. Very possibly could. It all depends on whether it's delivering or it could have actually come across here empty as a ferry flight, and now it's just here to pick something up and head on out. I believe its next destination after here is going to be Bali, going up to Denpasar. Now that very possibly is just a stopover on the way to somewhere else. Anything is, yeah, it's all unknown. It's all unknown. There's so many things we just don't know. Mary, 60-foot tail, tall tail, yeah. She's a tall one. Streamer clips, hope you're doing good today. Right, I need to change my screen back to this and stop mucking around looking at what planes are in the air, and then we can do things like bring on up the Ben A350 quite a while ago. I'm sorry, Ben. Came through celebrating 3 months of membership. Saying sure all for an awesome 3 months. With a couple of emojis on the back end of that. So Ben, if you're still here, I don't think you've disappeared on us, have you? Anyway, thank you very much for that 3 months of membership. Much appreciated. Pete's back in the chat briefly. Good to see you, mate. Mick Malloy came on in as well here with a five Australian dollar super chat. Saying good morning, Kurt, mods, crew and viewers. Here to enjoy the show till the granddaughters arrive a bit later. Well, I hope you at least managed to get in or hang out there for that special arrival. The 747 of National Cargo, of course. Pretty awesome. Thank you, though, Mick. Thank you very much for that $5 super chat. Absolutely awesome support from you over there in Melbourne. Melbourne it's on my to-do list. I will get to Melbourne at some point. It's just it's all time and money, all right? Time and money to get around, unfortunately, these days. But Mick, I believe I am going to catch up with you actually in a couple of weeks' time anyway. So it'd be good to catch up again and say hello. And when I actually tap on the screen instead of tapping next to it, Justina Wilson coming through. They're celebrating 1 month of membership, saying awesome stream KDS. Thank you very much for the support. Been amazing. Absolutely awesome to have you here as well. So thank you very much. Lee mentioned, yeah, Pete the Irish pilot. Funny enough you say that. I haven't seen much out of him for a while, actually. I haven't gone looking, though. Sky spotted. No idea. These movements all just appear. You never know when they're coming. All you can do is just watch the channel, and when I stream for it, means there's probably found out there's going to be one. Olivia, definitely go to Melbourne. Good coffee spots. I like it. I like it. Lee, so I'm going to have to check out Essendon. All these. See, you're sending me to all these weird locations, but. All right, there's a cafe heading in to the international bays there. Still curious to see if OYB is going to head on out today, actually. I feel like I might need to do a little search. ZKOYB. No, there's no L on that. Who puts the L next to the enter? OYB, what are you doing? What are you doing? OYB is today the 23rd. OYB is not going anywhere. Oh, it's just taken up a bay. OYB is just hogging a bay. Doesn't leave here till tomorrow morning when it flies out to Wellington as NZ409. So at the moment, it's just a nothingness plane. It's just a tease. Justina Wilson's in Melbourne too. Ooh. I have been to Melbourne twice now. I've been to Melbourne. It's been a few years though since I was last there. Probably about 8 years maybe since I was last in Melbourne. So it's definitely on the cards to get back there again at some point in the not too distant future. And besides, I need to do more flights because I'm trying to get my my status higher. I want to try and lock in my gold status. See if I'm lucky. Anything's possible, right? Pete in plain sight coming in with a $10 super chat. $10 super chat from in plain sight saying totally addicted to super chats. Whoa, whoa. Thank you very much for the support there, Pete. I think, as I've said, you absolutely nailed it with that song. Absolutely amazing. Been so cool. There were some funny looks when I just did that too. They were like, what's with the whoa, whoa? Essendon, that's the one. You basically drive past that to get to Tullamarine, right? If I'm right. I remember going on we took the city to things, Skybus, what are they, the red ones or whatever. And the I remember looking from the double decker, looking out and actually driving right past that airport, being able to see it. Or am I mixing that up with that other little airport? Oh no, yeah, there we go, mix confirming, yes, Essendon's the one beside the Tullamarine Freeway. Right, yeah. But yeah, yeah, you're right, that's where all the little business jets go, isn't it? Where all the money hangs out. I can probably turn that ambient down a little bit for now. I don't think you guys need to hear the wind when we're not hearing the planes. Although we did just see a plane land from Christchurch, the A320. All right, Pete's got to go. Get going. Thank you very much, Pete. And thank you also for that super chat. Absolutely awesome. Pete's saying, great show. Great song. We will get a little bit more plane action, but obviously it's a Saturday. Saturdays are quiet. The middle of the day, we don't see much in the way of planes. So the movements are going to quieten down a little bit compared to what we're normally used to. But that's all good. That's all good. We'll just make the most of it. We'll still hang out here, and then we'll watch these. Watch what we do get of the planes. Aviation Pete, mate, how you going? Morning to you. It is still morning here, actually. I was like, it's afternoon. What are you on about? It is still good morning. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. One paid in, one paid out. Oh, there's a new rule, Lee. There's a new rule. It's like the old, you remember on, what was it? What was that improv show? The with Ryan Stiles and whoever else they were. Anyway, man, I've just had a mind blank on the name of that show. Whose line is it anyway? When they do, what is it? Sit, stand, lie, or something like that, where one has to sit, one has to stand, one has to lie, or something like that. Lie down. So yeah, we got that new rule in here. It's one paid in, one paid out. Aviation Auckland's going back to watch the 747 on playback. I may pull up its replay in a little bit. We'll see how we go. Cargo coming in from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. How you doing? Saying awesome live broadcast. Proud to see Malaysia Airlines A339 landing there. Waiting for the departure a little bit later on if there is any. Yes, it will depart. And, what time is it? I think we're going to see that go out. It goes out at like 1 p.m, I think. We're going to be here for a little bit longer. Yeah, see, 1 p.m. is their scheduled departure time. So we will definitely see that go out a little bit later. And trust me, you want to be here for the departures. If you think seeing the arrival was good, then definitely you've got to hang out for the departures. Because as they go screaming overhead here, it's just amazing. And it's not that we don't have a few more heavy movements to go. We're going to wait for them a little bit, but that's all good. We've got a 787 going to head off to Perth as NZ175. We do have Kuala Lumpur due out at 1 p.m, so that's just over an hour away in the A339. Cathay Pacific that we just saw come in, that goes back out at about 1:25 p.m. Very specific about, wasn't it? Heading back to Hong Kong. Okay, so Fiji is arriving late, and they're only in a 737 MAX today. That explains a little bit about why we don't see an A330 of Fiji coming on in. So we are due to get a MAX, and it is late arriving, so it's going to be late departing, but we will see that depart. United to San Francisco, 777-200. Are we going to get another wing wave? I don't think we will, but that was pretty epic, wasn't it? Oh, anyone who hasn't seen that, I need to get that video. I need to do that probably tonight. I need to get that put up as its own little video. If you missed it the other day, trust the 777-200 of United Airlines gave us a bit of a wing wave on their departure. How awesome was that? I mean, we might be lucky. Maybe we've got the same pilot. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Alexandre Batista, how's it going in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil? 8:55 p.m. over there on a Friday night, but rainy and cold, is it? Oh, that's a shame. Well, nice to have you here. We've got some planes at least, and planes are, they're pretty cool, but they're so cool they're hot, so they'll make up for it, I'm sure. That's right, I remember, I forgot to turn the ambient down. JQ231's at Christchurch. So this is the time of day where Saturdays are pretty quiet. This is that time of day. All the ATRs and dashies pretty much have a bit of a sleep in the middle of the day. There's not many, nowhere near as many regional flights happening. Just the way Saturdays are. You either fly Friday night, Saturday morning, and then you kind of get to your destination, and that's you for the weekend. But we're still going to see the odd one. Like this ATR coming down the runway here, or heading on out to Napier. NZ5027. Amanda Joy, morning, how you doing? Mark from Ashgrove as well has turned up, how you doing? What's with all you people having these sleep-ins? I'm jealous. Sleep-ins on a Saturday, eh? Or have you all just been busy doing actual, like, normal everyday things rather than hanging out here watching planes with us? Mark from Ashgrove watching in from Brisbane. Fantastic camera work of the 747 landing. Thank you. That was I got you know, I'm not trying to humble myself here or anything, but that was actually a bit of a struggle. We pushed that in well beyond what we normally would with the camera. We were probably at about 2 meters of zoom Thankfully there was some good lighting and stuff, so it shouldn't have looked too bad. But it's almost impossible to keep the camera in any way, shape or form steady at that. So I'm not mad at how it came out, that's for sure. Skyspot S76. Random question. Do I like the Helimed S76? You're talking about the Northern Rescue ones? Of course. Who doesn't? QF141 coming in from Sydney. Well, you know the other thing we just missed right before the very start of the stream today? Retro Row went out. We just missed it by like 5 minutes. It's too busy chatting. Mary's heading off because the Wi-Fi gets bad this time of day. That's not... Oh, that's weird. It's not ideal at all. Need to do something about that. All good, and Mary's saying, oh, the China livery and the 747. They were your favourites for the day, were they? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Lee sent me a DM. All right, when the airport gets quiet and there's no movements, I might double check that. Mark taking a little Maltese Bella for a morning walk around Ashgrove. Ah. How big is Ashgrove? A little dashy there, going to head on out to Kirikiri. It's going to do the old tight left to loop around us. But not until after... Oh man, it's getting sunny. I just took my sunglasses off because they were annoying me. But it's actually to the point that it's sunny enough for me to put my sunglasses on and operate the camera. Which is always good. Although I can only just... Hang on, is that in day mode? Camera? What mode are you in? Why won't you let me get into the menu? Yeah, I'm in sunny weather mode. Interesting. Just seems a little bit dull. Might need to steal Maddie's little screen protector. This little sunshade. ATR coming in from Napier. John Molyneux is also heading on off, hoping to be back in time for the 747 departure. Mate, I hope you do. That's going to be awesome. Ashgrove, second or third largest suburb in Brisbane. Oh, right, okay then. It might take you a while to walk all around it. Rowan Oliver, how you doing today? Good to see you. Man, so many of you have missed all the excitement of the morning. It's been a great morning so far. All turning up a little bit late. Without late notes, may I add. I don't remember anyone handing me a late note. Unless you've been handing them to Carolyn on the way in the door, then that would be understandable. All right, little Dashy here going to make its way up to a Kerry. Oh, Rowan, good time to get to the airport, mate. NZ551 leaves when? 3:05 p.m. I'm going to be here till about 2:30. I can't promise that I'm still going to be here for your departure or not. Anything is possible. Although, in saying that, you know cargo planes never go on time. Mate, we just had a 747 come on in this morning and landed about half an hour ago. That's due out about 2:30, so that's what I'm kind of waiting for. Now that we've heard that that is going out this afternoon, I've decided I'm going to hang around and stay for it. So yeah, expected departure time is 2:30 this afternoon. It's currently just gone 12 o'clock, so about 2.5 hours, give or take. As we say, they never seem to go on time, do they? But Rowan, you might get a good view. You might get a good view. Oh, it depends. 551. So you're going from up there. You may have planes blocking your view. I don't know. You're gonna have to try and find yourself a good window. Try and find yourself a decent window to see if you can sneak a view of the 747 departing. You've been to the kids' footy this morning. That's okay. I do forget Saturday mornings is a sport morning. I get it. Mark from Ashgrove saying, Benny Spotter just reminded me of jobs to do today. No, Mark, you have no jobs to do today whatsoever. Oops. Keep bumping my microphone. Ryan Wilson, yeah, Fiji sending us the Max 8 today. Something a little bit different, but all good. And saying the Singapore Airlines 777 is 3 minutes out. It's on the data tags. Yeehaw! It's I just caught a view of it. Where is it? There it is. Shall we push in for a little bit? Let's push in. Go on. Let's do it. Alrighty. We can go for a long shot. Singapore at 777. Look, gear's already down. We're going to see this one go out again, hopefully. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. What time does this go out? 3 p.m. We might see this one go out later. Oh, no, wrong app. Keep opening the wrong app on my phone. Singapore departure, 10 past 2. Sorry, I lie. 2 p.m, not 3 p.m. We will see this go out. We're going to be quite lucky, actually. We're going to have a decent run of planes after this little quiet patch. If you need to go to the bathroom, now's your time. Not now's your time because the 777's coming. But, in a bit. Lee, houses all 90 floors, has just used the leaf blower. Oh, brilliant. I mean, if you guys didn't have like dirt, maybe actually planted some actual grass or something out there, then maybe you'd actually be able to not have so much dust in your house. Karen Glenn. I don't know if have I said hello to you. I can't remember. If not, hello. Another beautiful landing there by that 777. You see a little bit of crabbing in it, a little bit of crosswind. A little bit of crosswind at the moment, but nicely done. JP Mac, there's my attention span for you. Popped inside to get a bottle of water, freaked out when I heard me speaking from outside the house. Have the audio on the boombox outside when I'm painting. Lee, yeah, I've been out there. I took a little bit of note of the ground and basically noticed it was all just dirt and dust, yeah. Oh, see, I get why it's dusty outside, though. Because you keep leaf blowing all the dust outside. So then it makes it dustier outside. It's all your fault. Alright, there's the 777 from Singapore making its way round to the taxiway Alpha. Head on down to the international base. Karen Glenn grew up where the roads weren't made, had wooden floors. Yeah, would get a little bit dusty. Quick shot of the ATR heading to Tauranga. And if we come back around quick enough, we can get QF151 in from Melbourne. Oh, look at that, just before touchdown. JP Mac, are you going to the actual air show itself, or are you just going to be near the air show, if that makes sense? Alright, there we go. QF151 in from Melbourne there. We line it up right. There we go. We get a 777 and a 737. Now we just need a 75, a 74, a 76 all lined up in between. 78 on the far end. How lucky can we be? Alright, last glimpse of Singapore before it heads into the bays. A little dashy here making its way to Gisborne. NZ58169. Oh, Andy Blackie, I wasn't even looking for pause. Wasn't paying any attention to the old pause versus no pause there. Quick, I'm quick. There we go. Look, last little glimpse of that one before it heads into international. There is some pause on that 737. All right, coming in now, NZ538 from Christchurch, a New Zealand A320. BNE Spotter just realised that I'm going to be there for QF119, which is a 3:30 today. Arrival, yes. Departure, probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Still a way away, is it? Yeah. Due in about an hour. What time does it go out? We might catch this departure. I don't know. NZ80 from Hong Kong due in finally. Gee, like they were delayed or something. That's just about to join finals. Rowan Oliver renewing his membership there as well to the channel. Thank you very much for that, Rowan. Very much appreciated. Sandy Shaw, morning. How you doing? Alex O'Brien's liking the 320. There she is there, heading on down the taxiway. Can we get a little bit of a double? Not quite. Oh, there it is. It's just sneaking into shot now. Jetstar 292 coming in from Queenstown. TV Matt, got to go back to painting. All good. You enjoy your painting. Brush the strokes. Brush the strokes. Or are you using a roller? You get the roll. All right, Mick Malloy's going to jump on out of here. All good. Thank you very much. Be back a bit later, maybe. Yeah, we're going to be around for a couple more hours at least. I want to see the 747 depart. Be rude not to, right? Thanks for hanging out, though, and thanks for the super chat as well. Much appreciated. kind of set myself up a little bit today, but I'll be right. Normally I make sure I've got food and snacks and stuff in the car, but because I didn't really plan for this trip and I drove up so early this morning, I didn't have time to stop and get anything and load up my little snack supplies. But I'll be alright. I thought, you know what, it'll be fine. Once the 747 lands, I'll probably call it a day and head back home. And yeah, nah, I'm staying for the afternoon. Vivek, how's it going? Welcome along. Now, if we go like this and unlock this camera and go like this and point it up there, we can see a plane. That particular plane is NZAA80 coming in from Hong Kong. Now, some of you may have seen this one yesterday after it diverted to Brisbane. It's little medical reasons, needed to head on into Brisbane and drop off a passenger. So obviously it was a little bit late getting to Hong Kong, a little bit late leaving again, but here it is now, making its way back to New Zealand finally. Lead plan. I mean, that's the truth. Oh, wow, that is gorgeous, man. Not that plane. That one, I've missed it. I've already missed it. Oh, my bad. My bad. I was too busy watching the big plane. I completely missed. As it goes past this bit of sky here, look at that. You imagine the... Oh, hang on, I've got too much zoom on. Let's back off. You imagine, though, the plane going through that little beautiful bit of blue sky there. It just looked gorgeous. Unfortunately, well, one of us was not pointing the camera in that direction because I was too busy looking at the sky. The 787 Dreamliner making its way in from Hong Kong. Oh, there's a Jetstar though. Do we want to try and see if the Jetstar looks good, or do we want to follow it? Nah, this is too close to the ground. Look, it's like just about to... Oh, let's get Jetstar quickly. See if Jetstar can look good in the sky. Not bad, Jetstar. Not bad, not bad. The sky's looking pretty beautiful up... Oh, actually about there. Hang on. There we go, look. Jetstar not looking bad in the bit of blue sky up there. But we've got to get back because we've got a landing. Oh man, how can we have so much action and so little space when there's no planes? Pete, you were out at Brisbane Airport yesterday, were you? For how did your photos come out? You get some nice photos of that new Virgin 737, did you? Blig Fang is back from dinner. What was for dinner? What did you have for dinner? Oh, I shouldn't be asking this. Now I'm going to make myself hungry. Mark from Ashgrove Air New Zealand should drop over a first class flight meal. Oh, now there's an idea. I'll be all good. Just makes food once I've finished today even better. Hey, got some excellent photos. Nice, nice. How's that new lens treating you, mate? 800 millimeters. That's a big lens. Great for daytime, I imagine. You're getting some nice tight shots of the planes. She's a big lens, the old 800 millimeters. I've been debating if I want to try one out here or not. I need to get in touch with my Sony contact, see if he can give me a lens to give a little bit of a test out. I feel like 800 mil from here would be great. The problem is I don't get the width, and so it'd be a trade-off, and I'd have to decide whether I'd get away with doing just the 400, 800 or whatever it is. 400, 800, yeah. Or whether I'd then have to run a second camera for the overhead shots. It's all decisions, and then it wouldn't work for me at night time anyway, so I'd then have to run a different lens for night time. But bit of extra zoom when from here, especially in this going for these departures. For these arrivals down the far end. 800 mil would be good for me. Carolyn is back. You're all good. No need to apologise. I apologise for just suddenly springing a stream on you last minute, you know. Ruining your weekend. Rowan, you have to have... I mean, I'm debating about going with 2 cameras anyway. I don't know. There's so many decisions to make, monies to spend. But thankfully, I've got a little bit of an in with the Sony crowd here in New Zealand now. So hopefully I can do a little bit of testing before buying, which will be really good, really good. Happy 80 for you. Watch, Steve the Swamp Harrier, show yourself. He keeps doing little sneaky cameos, and I never realise. I'm too busy watching the planes. So you're on a 200 to 800, but yeah, the f-stop at night, that's the problem. Oh, that battery needs charging. Where's that cable? I thought I put that cable in my pocket. There it is, that pocket. Aha. Give me a moment. I'm just going to plug in one of my phones because, well, it's going to die. We don't want that. So if I plug that in there, how am I going to do this without it being a mess? You know what? It's just going to be a mess. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. So Pete, for night shots, I reckon you're going to have to get yourself a 7200. I think that's going to be your best bet. And then, yeah, f2.8, 7200. Or you could really splurge out and go to an f2, but that might be a little bit over the top. But I feel like that's going to... I feel like, yeah, I think that might be the way you might have to go, Pete, for some pretty cool night shots. And it means you won't get any tight night shots, but you'll get great light. I was shooting a 7200 last time I was over with just photos. And from up in the car park, I was getting, you know, a full plane. So it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. On the heavies. On the smaller planes, a little bit tricky. Right, what are we doing with planes? What's going on at this airport? We have planes are arriving in a while, planes are departing in a while. QF119 is 50 minutes out in the A330. NZ110, the 321 Neo coming in from Sydney, 25 minutes away. Fiji and the 737 MAX is 26 minutes away, give or take. You know, they're going to fight each other for the runway first. Obviously, we've got a little lineup of domestic stuff coming in. A few ATRs, a few dashes and stuff like that. We'll have some jet services out of Wellington and all those sorts of places coming in as well. Carolyn, a three-way standoff going on down there, eh? Sucks to be the piggy in the middle. They're just like, can I? Everyone be nice. Don't pick on me. Touching down over there, though, is an ATR from New Plymouth, NZ5038. I haven't seen any caravans today. We've had a couple of caravans. Definitely had a couple of caravan departures. Again, they won't be as common on a Saturday, just being that, you know, they're running regional services, so not as busy. But we've definitely had a couple. I think we've had one go up to Kerikeri. I think there's been one to Great Barrier. It's just, but it's a quiet day. Saturdays is awkward. That little morning rush is cool. You know, all those heavies going bam, 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 bam out for a couple of hours. And then it's just like quiet. You don't get all the fill. You still get all the heavies, you just don't get all the fill. But that's alright. What's our temperature showing? 19 feels like 17. Yeah, it's at that point, it's like I probably should take the hoodie off, but I also don't want to get cold. It's actually warm enough I could take the hoodie off, that's for sure. Yeah, must have missed the caravans. Yeah. There's been a couple of them snuck on out though. And Marks, what time do the 747 in? That's a very good question. I have no idea. But you know what? Let me try something here. Give me a moment. There we go. Carolyn with the details. 11:31 arrival. Let's go this one. That is not the one. That one. No, that one. There she is. Alright, you know what we can do? Apart from, hang on, a couple of things quickly, hang on. I want to do a couple of quick little things. One is hide that. I'm just going to turn off the sound. I'm going to turn off the sound of the arrival, because all you're going to hear is me making funny noises while I talk over it. So let's mute that. Let's just stop it sending out to you guys. Alright, we're going to go here. We're all going to watch the 747 land again, because why not? Why not? Alright, let's hit play and see what happens. See if I break this. Oh, hang on, there's a departure lining up. Maybe not, maybe not. Wait, Carolyn, are you hinting at another peekaboo? What? Again? Oh, you are kidding me, Carolyn. I looked down at the iPad and Steve showed you guys are just playing a game now, alright? You guys are seriously just playing a game and just being silly. I reckon you're all in cahoots behind the scenes going, you know what, we're going to mess with them. We're going to tell them that Steve just flew through the shot and not, and he's not going to know that secretly Steve never flew through the shot. Or is that Steve over there? Hang on. Is that him? Is that him? Oh, he disappeared behind someone's roof racks. You're kidding me. All right, we'll get these few departures actually. This one's heading off to Dunedin, NZ675. We'll get this little run of departures, and then we'll see if we get another gap. We'll replay the 747 arrival because it was pretty cool. Look at that beautiful sky up above the plane, and that cloud, and now back to some beautiful sky. Look, nice little bit of sun on the plane there too. They're looking pretty good at the moment. He proofs him. I still don't believe he photobombed the 747, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'll see it on the replay. Oh, you're kidding me. I plug in one phone to charge it and then the other phone comes up and says low battery. That's hilarious. I may be having to do a little bit of jiggling. Have you watched Steve's mouldy name again? Kahu. So the type of bird he is a kahu. Alright, let's come back down. Hey, did you get these little three guys? Don't want to play. They just left one. All the sparrows disappeared and just left one there. Hello from Poland. Well, hello. How's it going? Now, I'm probably going to get your name wrong, but are you a Jose? Or are you a Joseph? Happy tucker for Steve. He likes, I think he probably could, yeah, go for the feathered variety, I guess. All right, next to line up is an A321. It's going to head to Queenstown, 321 Neo. Have any All Blacks today? We've had OAB. That's all. I need to remember to crank the ambient when we get back to the departures of the heavies again. Got to turn down at the moment. Hence why that was quite quiet. And it was a 321 Neo. They are reasonably quiet in general. Alright, I've got a 320 lining up next. It's going to go to Wellington, NZ425. And Marx has already gone back. Watched you weren't patient enough to wait for me to try and replay it, were you? I don't blame you. It's pretty exciting. It was pretty cool though. Pretty cool to see. Right, NZ425 to Wellington is rolling out. Yeah. Alright, NZ425 to Wellington. But a beautiful blue sky up behind that. Huh?
You just record the flames.
Yeah,
What's that for? Is it like just for the...
for YouTube. Alright, I'm going to play this 747 replay now. That button there, and play. Alright, you guys can watch that.
Wait, can you talk to someone through there?
I apologise that that was probably extremely silent, but I had to pull the audio down very, very quickly. Because some things the channel just doesn't need to hear. Which means I might have to get the ambient a little bit low for a little bit. We'll see how we go. See how we go. Happy having a chat. I wouldn't quite say having a chat. I wouldn't say having a chat. Coming in now, NZ110 from Sydney. All the way up there in the sky. Sandy enjoying that 747 footage. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Pretty cool. So, but I apologise. You had to enjoy it in silence. And Mark's definitely needed to see it again. Oh, I feel like I'll be playing that footage back for a long time. And I did record that directly in the camera too, so I've got it in the best possible qualities, and it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to rendering that out as its own little video as well. Actually, I need to remember, don't let me forget to hit the record button again later when it goes to depart. It would be a shame to miss it. Just Fun S3Z, how's it going? Saying hello to the chat and mods. Coming in from Nelson. Let's bring back in a little bit of ambient. Just going to keep it, well, keep it low-ish, and I'll be ready to hit any buttons if it starts picking up anything inappropriate. Or I'm also going to always watch it again. Wait, I spotted one. I saw Steve. I actually saw him that time. There we go, the A321 Neo there making its way in from Sydney. Ryan spotted Steve. Oops, missed the plane. There's the plane. Gotta stay on the planes. Right, time to jiggle a cable, plug in a different phone because I'm trying to play risky games today and forgot to correctly charge phones because, you know, I didn't think I was going to be out that long. NZ424 from Wellington's landing in the background. If we go like this, we'll actually get to see it. There we go. Sort out my zooms. Just a good old classic A320 there. Steve also always knows the right movement. It's like he knows where the lens is, isn't it? He's pretty clever. He's pretty clever. Happy, is that land all opposite private? That's a good question. I'm not too sure, actually. Got Manukau Heads over there. Up in Awhitu. It's all farmland, I think. Pretty sure it's all farmland, so I don't think you can just casually go for a walk up there. A plus BOP, how's it going? Coming in from a Tauranga, just got back from Rarotonga on a 777. Oh, nice. And okay, yeah, on the Saab, on the Rarotonga Saab. Okay. Can say is that the water in Aitutaki is as blue as the photos you see online. Oh mate, that sounds awesome. Haven't done the Pacific Islands yet. One day we'll get there. One day. One day. What we got down here? One of the airside cars parked up down at the end of the taxiway there. Airport 32. Chinook, was that your old car? Probably was. Steve, like his namesake. Random and unpredictable. Clydesdale Cyclist, how you doing? Saying thanks to whoever it was that gifted some memberships earlier this week. Oh mate, that could have been anyone. There's been some amazing support this week. But thank you so much. Definitely, yeah, make the most of it. I like that. Definitely make the most of it. Is he bringing his wife to the Ibis? Learn all the secrets, eh? Oh, funny. I wonder if they're getting ready to do a little bit of a runway inspection or something. Sitting down there holding. Might be waiting for these couple of arrivals to land and then... oh, there's actually a bit of a gap before Fiji. They might... maybe. But I reckon they're getting ready to race out on the runway. Stephen, yes, she is coming. Oh, you're going to regret that. You're going to regret that. I think the girls are going to be finding out all your secrets from her. Our next heavy departure is getting ready to head on out. NZ175 to Perth. It's just taxiing on down to the end of the runway at the moment. So we'll probably see that go out after Fiji. That is down there. 787. Blue Dog, how you doing? Welcome along. There's the 787 that's going to be heading on out, and then at the top left there you can see Fiji 411 just making its way in. It's running a little bit late today. Nothing too major. Texway 1, how's it going? Your mum's on the 787 heading off to Perth, is she? Carolyn, Fiji with some skimmies. Yes, the Max 8 there coming on in for Fiji today. OB65, how's it going? Welcome along. Yeah, we've just learned some secrets about you. Not really. We just learned who you are. Alright, speaking of, there's NZ175. Going to make its way off to Perth now. Sorry, but too much. Thought I better get the ambient back up for this one. Almost forgot to hit the button on that one. All right, runway inspection is now underway. There's airport car 32 going for a little run down the runway. Malaysia 144 returning to Kuala Lumpur is pushing back at the moment. Sounds like I'm in a full-on forest at the moment. Oh, look at the swing on that windsock. It's going crazy. It's like blow a bit of that way, blow a bit of that way, blow a bit of the other way, spin around, do a 360, loop to loop, double backflip. No, Mr. Seagull, I don't want you flying right over my head. Wow, there's so many seagulls here all of a sudden. I think I know why there's so many seagulls here all of a sudden. Completely random but interesting fact related to taste. Okay. If you want to know what something feels like, imagine licking it. Stop that. Your tongue has the ability to sense the texture and feel. Is it not true that a large portion of taste actually comes from smell? And taste is just a byproduct of the smell or something like that. You know, your brain interprets the taste because of the smell. Rowan, you're on NZ551 if you're on the aisle, seat. So you won't be shining any lights. All good. We'll see how we go. See if we're still here or not. It'll be it'll depend on the timings. We might get it. You never know. You never know. Lee, that is true, but smell can't relay texture. Makes sense. Ross Barrow's heading off as well, are you? All good. Thank you very much for being here today. Oh, you're not leaving. Oh, that's hilarious. So someone's leaving, so Carolyn said bye. You thought that Carolyn was leaving, so you said bye. And then we all thought that you were leaving, so we said bye. That's hilarious. I like it. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny. Oh, check that out. We just lost the 320 NZ429 to Wellington out the shot. And at the same time, NZ543 pushed right back into it. That was just kind of cool little transition there. Oh, camera wasn't recording for that. I could try and capture it as a replay, but that's just going to be weird. That was just a really cool little transition, though, for no apparent reason. Alrighty, here we go. NZ429 to Wellington's going to be heading on out in a momento. In fact, so soon that they're already on the runway. And I think it's safe to turn the ambient back up. A bit anyway. Let's go with like there. Caroline, lunchtime in Auckland. Yeah, 1 PM, good lunchtime. Alright, here we go. Off to Wellington, NZ429. Right, I'm also heading to work. All good, Dick here. Right, there's that Christchurch one there that's just pushed back. See the tug just driving away, so they'll be starting up and moving out the way. And if we stay sitting like this, we may see Malaysia pop on out in a moment. Entirely possible anyway. Also, if we do a little sneaky and go like that, we can still see the tail of that 747 up there. That's it in the middle of the screen, not the Air New Zealand tail. Been a while since Air New Zealand had their 747s. Will Phillip asking, what plane is that we're looking at now? How's it going, Will? That there is the A320 going to head down to Christchurch soon as NZ543. Got the wind starting to pick up again. Maybe a little bit of a weather front maybe trying to come in and get us again. Who knows? A little bit of wind picking up, and I feel like there's a little bit of moisture coming back into the air. Steve O'Reds, how's it going? Welcome along. Good phone spotting pay. Still trying to get a 351,000. Oh yeah. I forget that you guys are getting those ones now, so it's like, I just got to take the tug over here. Sam, do I know what time the 747 is due to depart? Yes, approximately 2:30 PM. Ish. Oh wow, so many messages people are sending me. Oh, Lee. He just showed, I see there was the photo bomb of, he sent me. I'm going to have to watch back all these videos people are sending me a bit later when I get time to actually see them. I love it though, I love it. Right, there's a 320 that's going to hit straight out to go to Christchurch. Behind that is Malaysia 144. That's the A330-900, which we're going to see soon, heading back to Kuala Lumpur. Obviously, it's got a bit of a longer taxi, though. It's going to have to go all the way down to the far end of the runway, as opposed to the 320. Well, look, it's already on the runway, ready to go. We'll see that take off in a moment. I should probably double check on my battery soon too, I feel. Especially now I've been trying to charge phones off of it. Alright, here we go. The departure heading on out now to Christchurch. Justin and Wilson had to go out for a little bit. Back now, all good. Welcome back. Still got plenty of time till, well, you're in time for Malaysia's departure actually, and still plenty of time until the 747 departs again. All right, let's get ourselves another little sneaky peek of a Malaysian. Oh, hello. Where do you come from, you little ATR? It's going to go down to Nelson soon. And down there. I need to find some better sunglasses. Otherwise I'm going to end up with bald patches right where my sunglasses sit on my head. Not that my head's not already got bald patches, but that's another story. These ones keep pinching my hair and trying to pull chunks of hair out. It's not good. Alright, Malaysia's down at the end of the taxiway now. It'll turn left onto the, well, onto the taxiway, you know. ATR coming on in from Nelson. 5074. So going to do the old ATR 1 in 1 out from Nelson trick, with that one in, that one out, in, out, in, look, in and out. Francis N, how you doing today? Welcome along. Alrighty, let's go back down here because look at that 330. The stunning 330 Neo making its way out onto the runway next. What's our ambient? Yeah, we'll be alright. We've got some decent ambient going on in there, I think. We'll be good to get this one going out overhead. Oh, look at that. Just awesome. Oh. Stunning a 313 Neo. Heading on our back to Kuala Lumpur there. Malaysia Airlines MH144. Justina Wilson, wondering if we'll get another wing wave. Oh, look, I don't like the chances. I think that was I reckon that could be a once-in-a-lifetime thing to see a 777-200 do a wing wave. If I get to see another one, I'd be really happy. United 777 is due to go out in a bit. So, you know, we'll be watching closely, but I don't like the chances. I think that was probably a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Look at that, still in the blue sky, just getting the turn out of Malaysia there. Lovely, stunning livery from Malaysia. Thanks. You are more than welcome. Thank you very much. Glad you were able to see the departure of your beautiful Malaysia Airlines there. All right, they're gone off into the clouds, which means we'll turn back around and see what's happening back down on the runway. On the taxiway there is a plane, and on the runway is actually there is a plane. It's down the far end there. There it is there, heading to Nelson in the ATR. We'll get rid of that one, and then we'll come back around because QF119 is due to arrive in a moment. The A330-200 today. ATR's gone for the height record. Alright. We'll let them fly on their way because you know what? I want to come back and get, when I find it again, the 330 touching down. QF119 coming in from Brisbane. Also go back out again in a few hours. Back to Brisbane is QF126. Bud's here. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Budgie boy making his presence known. I love it. How's it going? Morning, everyone. Been lurking, enjoying the stream whilst laying on the couch. Mate, it's good to have a chill day sometimes. There's QF119 there. Look at that stunning plane, isn't it? There is something about the 330s. Like, I've never been a big 330 fan, but there is something about them that's just different. Wind is certainly picking up now. Jetstar heading off to Christchurch. Coming over here now. Bud did a 330 in business last year. Very nice. Okay. I haven't done a 330 myself yet. I do wonder, I don't know if I'm going to be able to time it right. We'll see what happens to how long the 330s are doing this run here. But whether it'll be worth me trying to do a sneaky 330 over to Brizzy one day as a way to get in a 330 flight. Come back down to ground level and have a look at the 330 again as it's taxiing and making its way up into the international bays. And we can also bring up this from Budgie Boy with the coming in with the 10 gifted memberships, putting yet another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that support. To those 10 lucky people, you are now part of the Kiwi crew, courtesy of our mate Bud over there. And you now get the little Kiwi next to your name. You get to play with all the stickers, and you get to hang out with us in the chat, which is just cool. So make sure if you were one of those lucky people, make sure you say thanks for that. And I also would love to say thanks there, Bud, for all those gifted memberships. That support is just absolutely incredible. I love it. JP, concentrate on your painting. Now, what time does QF126 actually depart? 3:55. I think it is safe to say we're not going to be here for QF126's departure. I think it's pretty safe to say we're not going to be here that late, unless for some reason the 747 gets very delayed. Have a little sneaky look down here between the poles. See if we can see. So there's a couple of airwork planes. So there's ZKFXL sitting outside there. There's also the Parcelair one, which I think is like PAC or something. Parcelair. I can't remember what the Parcelair tail number is. But look at this guy. Oh, look at this guy. Mr. Moneybags parked up down there. Jesse, when's the 747 coming? If you want to catch the 747 arriving, you probably had to leave a long time ago because the 747's already landed. Landed in here at about 11:30 this morning, and it's departing in about an hour's time, give or take. We also, if we go over, there's a pipeline there, just everyone be aware. We can see one of the ATRs is in the bay, in the hangar, getting probably a little bit of maintenance done on it. Actually, is there another plane? I see a tail. Is there two planes there? There's two planes in that shot, isn't there? There's a plane on the other side of it. Looks like one of the Saabs is also in there, potentially. And then we come down here, and well, there's the other. Okay, well, that makes it really easy. How do I identify which ATR is in the hangar? Well, the other ATR is parked outside the hangar there. So there we go. I can't quite see. Is that MC? They should have MCO, and I can't remember what their other one is. But that's their couple of ATRs in there. See if we can see the tiny little baby caravan. There she is, coming on in. Little caravan coming in from Kaitaia, that one, sorry, from Barrier Air. That looks like just a plane. That's going to maintenance by the looks of it, getting towed down to the maintenance bay. Cathay Pacific is pushed back, going to Hong Kong, Cathay 198. QF 144 to Sydney is also pushed back, so we've got a couple more departures lining their way to come on out and play. There's a ATR there also. That's heading off to Palmerston North very soon. Happy saying massive wheelie. Did it? Oh man, I missed it. Another thing I missed. I have to go back and watch that later, will I? Oh, that's what I was checking, wasn't it? Where's that battery at? 23%. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Probably got another 40 minutes on that battery. And then I can probably put the other one back in from this morning. Use that up. Man, it is windy suddenly. What's going on? I do apologise for the wind noise. Normally I'd do something about that and stop it entirely, but I am liking the microphone set up like this today. I feel like we're getting some really good ambient. It's just unfortunate that I can't put the big cover on in this setup. Man, we are getting attacked by seagulls today. The unfortunate reality that, you know, like, come out, have your lunch while you're watching planes and stuff, all well and good, but don't feed the birds. Don't encourage the birds to hang around here, especially the seagulls. I mean, we don't want the seagulls here. There's an ATR coming in. Oh, check it out. We get to do the old 1 in, 1 out game again. There it is. Look, 1 in, 1 out, in and out. Here they are. One's coming in from Palmerston North and the other one's going out to Palmerston North. So much wind there. The poor camera's getting his jiggle on at the moment. Where's our departing plane? Oopsie, too far. There it is, right there. Alright, ATR going to head out to Palmerston North, and then we should see the Qantas and Cathay departures due out any second. In fact, Qantas is just showing its head out from the international base. I suspect Cathay's not far behind it. NZ113 here going to Palmerston North. I'll turn their props on in a moment, I think. Oh wow, I'm not hanging around for this too long. They wasted absolutely no time. Qantas, oopsie, slammed that, didn't I? Qantas is already on the runway. They're like, come on, let's go. And there we go. Now that ATR is off the centre line, that's it. Qantas is heading on out of here. QF144 now going to head on off to Sydney. Jonathan, how's it going? Welcome along. Benny Spotter, got your sheets dry before it started raining. Hashtag winning. I love it. Oh, well done, well done. So it was worth getting up early for, eh? Ajax NZ, how's it going? Alright, Cathay Pacific is, where are they? Taxiing down to the end of the runway there, and that's just getting towed to maintenance. That's not very exciting. NZ80's not coming out to fly out to anywhere else today. They're going to go down to maintenance instead. Wow, this is massive wind gusts. Forecast of 10, gusting 18. I don't think that's quite right. I need my little wind speed meter thingy here. Yeah, the gust is at the windsog, and the windsog just went whoop straight up. This isn't bringing any other weather with it. If it's just wind, I think we'll put up with the noise, but... Benny spotted the clouds have dropped back down. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's I don't know, north of me there's still some like reasonably clear area, and the clouds, you know, still up a bit higher, but kind of over me it's dropped again. Some beautiful sun down on Cathay down the far end there though, look at that. You need some sun, Cathay's stolen it all. Oh, actually there's sun on me right now, oh that's nice. Oh, now I just need the wind to drop and it'll be perfect. Alright, CX198 to Hong Kong, rolling on out now. There they go. And the A35900 heading all the way back to Hong Kong. Courtney and Eli, how you doing? Some beautiful sky just up where there Cathay's kind of heading up to. We're going to pop up into some real good blue sky in a moment. Make that left-hand turn there. Oh, look at that. They're going to go. We're going to keep sight of them for a little bit because they're going to fly through some blue skies. They make that left turn. And look at that. Oh, that was pretty cool. They went from in front of that cloud through the clearing and pop in behind that cloud. That was pretty funny, actually. I like it. I like it. There we go. Right, what do we got down on the ground here? That's NZ616. That's just landed in from Queenstown. We do have a Qantas to Melbourne pushing back, QF154. Go to the other side of that pole. We can we still see our tail? Oh, Qantas, don't tell me you've blocked our view. Oh, we can sort of see it. We can see it's joined. It's like half Qantas, half... that's kind of a funny... Look at that. The angle we're on is just perfectly lined up, that A330 tail and that 747 tail. And so now it's like an extra large tail, combined colours of Qantas and National Cargo. Kind of funny, actually. Clouds blocking your view of the departures. That's not great. How are you meant to plane spot when there's clouds? Oh, and wind, and wind. You know what? While we've got a quiet little moment, let me just turn that down a bit. Save all your ears. Oh yes, United is pushing back as well. United 916 to San Francisco. This is the one we saw do the old wing wave the other day. In fact, can I be cunning? Can I be cunning? Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Let's give it a moment and see if I can get back into the system, because I'm pretty sure I still have that in the system. For those who didn't catch it the other day, come on, log in. Turn that on. See if I can find it, eh? I think it's on this page. It's going to be about that one. No. Oh, hang on. Scroll down. No, it's like there. This one. Here we go. For those who missed it the other day, the United, which is coming out now, not necessarily the same plane, I have no idea, but we got a bit of a wing wave on departure. All those funny noises. And if I hit this button here, you should all get to watch it. You'll probably hear me also making weird noises. But check this out. It takes off the ground, watch it go. Wowza! Oh, look at that. Quite the impressive wing wave there. Looks really confusing because on the screen right now it says Jetstar. Should have turned the data tags off, for the replay. But there's the big wing wave we got out of United the other day. That was certainly a cool thing to see. I reckon that's a once in a lifetime. We may never get another wing wave from a 777 like that ever again. I hope we do, because that was cool. Jetstar 258 from Wellington there landing. I just want to make sure I've got this back on the right place before I hit the replay button next. Franksy, mate, how you doing? Good to see you. Doing all good here. Thank you, Franksy. I hope you're doing well as well. Michael Thomas is in the chat as well. How's it going? Michael Thomas with the good old battery question. You know what? We might be almost due for our next battery change. Let's see. We were getting close before, but we were all right. We're at 14%. We're good. We're good. We'll make the change soon, though. I reckon maybe give it another. I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, something like that, and then maybe we'll swap batteries. We were a little bit too eager earlier, and we actually did a battery swap at 30%, but that was because I had a convenient time that I was going to the car, and I was like, you know what, might just swap the battery, not realising how much longer I was going to hang out here for today. Courtney and Eli, do we have a Nana today? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. But could be wrong. I don't know how much longer we're going to be here for either today, so we're probably not going to get to see any of the arrivals coming back in from the islands and stuff if Nana's gone up that way. Pretty much, we'll see how we go time-wise, but once that 747's gone, we'll see exactly where we sit, but that'll be pretty much us for the day come that point. Olivia in NZ, what's a wing wave? Basically, where a pilot uses the plane to wave by making the wings go up and down, left and right, as a way of saying hi or bye or whatever. So in that clip you would have seen that the plane did a very big sort of left-hand bank, then right-hand bank, then left-hand bank, then right-hand bank again. So it's basically a way to use a plane to wave. Not a very common thing to do. I've had pilots of smaller planes try to do it and realise once they watched it back later how like it felt like something in the plane and it didn't look like anything afterwards. So, so you can clearly tell that Stephen, yes, thankfully, without any significant incidents. Olivia, so it is quite literally using the plane to wave, yeah. Has the 747 left yet? It is due to depart in about 40 minutes time. I haven't had any update to whether that's changed or not, so for now we're going to assume that that is still the truth. So the little pre-prepared turning up of the ambience. Sorry, I forgot it's windy. Oh, really, Pete? Nana's on her way back due in 5 minutes. Well then, we are going to see Nana. What do you know? Franksy. Oh dear. Well, say it can have a dance at the Ibis. I don't know if it's going to be that sort of event. I don't know if there'll be much dancing happening. There's a whole bunch of arrivals actually coming in, so maybe I do stand corrected. There's NZ120 from Melbourne, A320 Neo coming on in. The Mighty 222, if it's been said already, anyone know? No idea why the wing wave happened, no. I reckon it was just because they were viewers of the channel and wanted to say hi. That's what I'm going for anyway, from my theory. Aviation P, what do you mean by at the moment? Alright, United is taxiing out. If we go like that, there she is. Going to be a couple of departures ahead. One's already coming up and over us in the form of a Dashi? No, ATR. And the next departure's chasing right on down its tail in the form of a Dashi. This one's heading off to Kerry. Look at those props. Making the left-hand turn over the top of us here. Then we come back down here and we've got Jetstar 201 touching down from Sydney and the A320. I need to put my hands up and see if I can protect the microphone from the wind. Alright, I think there'll be one more arrival that United's got to wait for. There's an ATR coming in from Tauranga, and then we'll see. I don't know. Oh, maybe. We'll see. There's going to be a bit of a fight, actually. I kind of hope Nana gets in before United. I hope they make United wait. Just so I don't have to. I'd love to be able to follow United out, not have to quickly turn back around to get Nana. We've got a bit of a tight little stack of arrivals, actually. There's about four decent planes on arrival. We've got an ATR 321 Neo coming in from Nandi, 321 at Neo coming in from Tonga, QF 143 coming in from Sydney. Something tells me they're going to push United out after the ATR, which is going to make it a tricky one to get back in time for Nana. We'll see how we go, though. We'll see how we go. So we can see the gap. There's United. There's the ATR. There's Nana. So can we get them all in one shot? Look, we can too. There we go. Nana to the top, the ATR to the bottom, United down there. I think United's moving. Yeah, United is moving. They left a gap for it. So let's go with United. Hopefully there'll be enough time to follow it for a while and then get back to Nana. We'll see how we go. See how we go. Here's a random question. Well, not actually a very random question at all, but Tally, I reckon you know the answer to this. Is United, what engines are on, well, you'll be able to Google the answers, if not. What engines are on these ones, the 777-200s that they're running? They're on the runway. The runway is clear. They are on the roll. Alright, there goes United. You know what sucks? They were so tight that we've only just got United to that point. We've not even followed them out yet. Nana's already not just on the ground. Nana's already about to depart on the taxiway. Ray, how's it going? How much longer am I planning to stay for? Probably maybe an hour or so, give or take. Once we've got the 747 departing about 2:30-ish. Once that's gone out, I'll see if there's anything exciting, and if not, that'll be me done for the day. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention and completely missed showing Nana to you all. I'd hate to disappoint you all. I know Nana is definitely a fan favourite. Cool boy, they're big engines on the 777, that helps, right? Yeah, totally. See, Telly, I didn't even look that it was a ER. That's, oh, slack am I? Oh dear. Alright, here we go, QF154 heading off to Melbourne. Oh, look at those skimmies. Is this the one that's got the pause as well? Could this potentially be like the holy grail of 737s? Oh, is that not going to make you happy or what? I am pretty sure that was a skimmies and pause plane. How's that for a combo? I reckon he's rocking a big pair of GE90s too. All right, missed the second 321 as well because we're busy following that. They sent those ones out nice and tight. Lee, Holy Grail's the Retro Roo, you reckon? Has Retro Roo got skimmies pause? And its wings, has it? I was going to say, hasn't got the skimmies yet. Mendawuri is the one that has got skimmies. I think that's the only special livery running the skimmies at the moment. There goes Nana. Farewell, Nana. Go into your bay and drop off all your goodies. And up here we've got our next Qantas coming in, queued for 143. This one's coming in from Sydney, another 737-800. Oh, Carolyn, get ready to be excited. Get ready to be excited again. John Molyneux is back, perfectly timed. We haven't seen any sign yet of the 747, but it hasn't gone while you were gone, so you're good. You're good. But check it out. Talking about that holy grail again, you got the score, the skimmies and the paws, the scores. Look at that double shot of both of them at the same time. There you can see it, some paws and skimmies in one shot. QF3 is like number 3 on finals. The 787 Dreamliner ZKZNF are coming in for QF3 today. Fiji 461 to Wellington's about to fly over. Oh man, we might get lucky. We have got some patches of blue sky. We might get lucky and catch a glimpse of that going over, depending on how things time and work their way, work themselves out with the timings. Happy the scores. Yeah, spell like that. Totally, the scores. Ron Oliver, hey, score, going on 320 Neo. Wait, if you're going on a 320 or a 321 Neo? Because if you're on a 320 Neo, is that an international one then? And does that mean that you get, do you get the Wi-Fi? Telly, did I say ZK for QF3? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, my bad. Hey, I get tongue-tied. All right, my brain and my mouth don't work at the same speed all the time. They're actually sometimes worst enemies with each other. Justina Wilson, what is a skimmy? So split scimitar is the new wingtips that you see on the Max 8s and also the retro fitted onto the 737-800s or the NG planes. So yeah, split scimitar, shortened down to skimmies. Olivia, which planes do and don't have Wi-Fi is a specific one. So all the international fleet has Wi-Fi, and one of the domestic 320s has it while they're trialling the new Starlink Wi-Fi on it. The internationals are still on the old style Wi-Fi. They haven't retrofitted all that to Starlink yet, or if they're even going to. We'll find out, I guess, won't we? Trish, just know them as scores from here on in. Oh dear. Alright, next plane heading on out now. This one's heading down to Christchurch, is 547. The other thing by jumping on an international plane is you've got the in-flight entertainment screens too. So eventually, though, all New Zealand, Air New Zealand domestic jets will have Starlink, and the ATRs as well will all have Starlink. Am I going to be live tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Monaro69, how's it going? Stephen Whitaker, the entire Virgin fleet has Wi-Fi and retro winglets. Yes, the only the big difference between their Wi-Fi and Air New Zealand is Air New Zealand's Wi-Fi is completely free. Where Virgin is only free for business and you know, and their high tier members. And I'm not high enough in the tiers. In fact, I don't even know. I have points, but I don't exist in the tiers. Fiji's just coming over the top now. Okay, I can see. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, you know what? Let's hope this works out timing wise. Oh, let's hope. We're about to get something epic from this Fiji potentially. I'm watching for it. Singapore on pushback. We've got a bit of time till QF3 pops its head out. Fiji's coming over Auckland City at the moment. I can see where it entered the cloud. I just want to see where it exits the cloud. Oh, there it is, there it is. There it is. Let's follow it. It's going through the clouds, through the clouds. We can see it went through that cloud, through that cloud. Let's catch it, let's catch it. Where is it, where is it? There! Oh, she's pumping. She's pumping today. We may have to, we may not be able to stay with it for long because it is like so close to above me that the tripod is going to be near vertical in a moment. But there she is. Look at her go. Oh, we might get to keep this in shot if we are really, really lucky. Oh, this is so hard. I'm like down low, staring into the sun, looking up at the screen. Oh, let's pull back out on that zoom again so I can actually keep this in shot. We lost it to the cloud. It's going to come back out of the cloud though, about there, I think. There she is. Still got it. Still got it. And behind the cloud, and that is possibly the last we're going to see of it. Oh, thank you very much there, Fiji. Oh, you know what? We might get lucky for one last little glimpse. Are we going to get one last little glimpse out of her? I reckon it's going to go right through that gap in the... Let's watch. I reckon it's going to go right through there. We might be... my aim might be a little bit off. I think it's going to go left of that, actually, looking at it. Yeah, it's gone left of it. Oh, well. That was worth a try. Got a bit of dark cloud up there. We managed to scoosh it through all those gaps in the bit of blue sky, so that was pretty cool. Stephen, that's why you fly business, yeah, Velocity Platinum. I've only flown with them once, and that was my Brisbane, well, you know, twice. One return trip to go to Brisbane, Adelaide, Adelaide, Brisbane. I tell you, I was really happy with them. I'll happily fly with them again, and they were significantly cheaper than Qantas too. So. All right, QF3 is in sight. There she is. 787 Dreamliner. Making her way over from Sydney. Going to head on out a little bit later. We probably won't be here for the departure though. But that's going to make its way out a little bit later to JFK. Sorry, the old mind wasn't letting me spit out the words I was thinking. It's always the way, isn't it? It's that fight again between the mouth and the brain. Rob Smith, A380, how's it going? Oh, you know what? Oh, after QF3, I've got to do a battery swap. We're not at mission critical, but we are pretty low. We're into the warning stage. Actually, we're on 0%. We just literally, actually, it died, like right in front of my face. All right, as soon as this is down, I'm going to go and do a quick battery swap before Singapore. Oh, this is going to have to be a quick sprint to get the battery. You know what, I'm just going to go like this and give you a slightly wider shot for a moment. I'm going to off my microphone, I'm going to quickly run and grab a battery. Crisis averted, we are re-batteried and still good to go, and you didn't even lose view of QF3 at all. How cool is that? But the catch is, as QF3 heads down, Singapore's coming out. In fact, watch this, we're going to get the double-double. Are we going to get the double-double? There we go, we've got Cathay on the left and Singapore on the right. Imagine being that little ATR in the middle, just being like, what about me? I want to come play too. Looks like Fiji's coming on out to play as well. Oh, have we just been franked, have we? Ah, yeah. Get to that in a moment, once we've got Singapore off the line. Did I say Cathay? Man, my brain's all over the place with thinking. I mean, you're lucky I didn't say Qatar. Oh dear. My bad. I watched it land. Knew it was QF3. And I guess I spat out the wrong hey. We've just been talking about my brain, my mouth, they don't match. Alright, ATR heading on out to Napier.
The invitation only goes into your calendar once you have accepted it. So please remind your team inputs.
Just remember, everybody, the invitation doesn't go into your calendar until you've accepted it. They deliberately walked around me thinking that, you know, they were going to walk through my shot, even though I shoot right over the top of people's heads. Completely oblivious to the microphone. Oh dear, that's all good. All right, Singapore's holding. Oh no, they're at the end of the runway. What are they holding for though? Oh, a helicopter just flew past the end up there. Maybe that was what they were on about, waiting for. That little helicopter there, little BK, just flew by. I don't see anything on approach, but I could be wrong. Nothing for the data tags. Hey, good boy, how long ago was the Queen arrival? Missed it, not showing on flight radar. It was on flight radar the entire way to New Zealand. Landed here 3 hours ago, something like that. Where I fly one job. Hey, if my job is to state everything with accuracy, I quit. All right, there we go. Singapore just lining up down the end of the runway there. Beautiful bit of sunshine just shining through to that end of the runway. You can kind of see it in the shot actually. It's sunning to about halfway. This end of the runway shadow, the far end of the runway is sunny. Hopefully the sun gets to beam out so we get a nice shot of it as it comes over the top. Alright, there we go. Singapore SQ286 heading back to Changi Airport. Why did I just do that? That was silly. And I'm pretty sure it was Singapore. Oh, yeah, no, you'll never see anything like that on those sorts of ad hoc movements on the flight radar arrivals log. They're kept very, very discreet. Yes, Stephen, that's a mystery for sure. I'd love to know the contents of what it's doing, whether in and out or whatever. Yeah, it's one of those things we may never know. Well, that was pretty cool. We watched Singapore level off and then watched it tilt up again. Be Real, how's it going? What an epic stream once again. Thank you. Has been a fun stream so far. All right, Better bring these ones up before I forget about them, and then we get excited by a 747 and forget all about everything. Starting off with Franksy coming through with 5 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships, being 5 more people into the Kiwi crew, thanks to Franksy. And of course, they come in together. You get one, you get them both, and they frank you. So right behind there we have Christine Frank also coming through with another 5 gifted memberships. So collectively between the 2 Franks, that's another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. If you were lucky enough to get one of those gifted memberships, congratulations. Welcome in. You get the green name, get the little Kiwi by your name, get to play with all the stickers and stuff as well, and make sure you say thanks as well if you were one of those lucky people. But both of the Franks there, thank you very much for your support. Absolutely amazing. That's an awkward time for a notification to pop on my phone when I'm trying to do something. Right, let's bring this up and just double check that all the details are still showing correct. Current estimated departure time 2:25 PM. Well, that ain't happening. Gonna need 2 A380s for all the members. Sure, it can be arranged. All right, what do we got here? Fiji 410 making its way back to Nanda. The 737 MAX 8 today for something a little bit different. So we've watched 2 of them fly over the top of us today, and now we're going to watch this one depart the runway. Aviation Pete, oh, firstly, thank you, I'll get to you soon, but that's hilarious, your first gifted there. It's just absolutely classic. All right, let's watch this one go on out. Carolyn Fiji skimmies, yes. Yes. Good old Max 8s, huh? How long are we going to be staying for? Any chance? No, definitely going to be gone long before 8 PM. I reckon we're going to be here for all of another half an hour-ish. Something like that anyway. Jetstar 235 now, heading off to Christchurch. Stan Whitaker flew on the Max 8 business to the Grand Prix, was disappointed by it compared to the 800. That's just a fit-out thing, right? Technically, the plane itself is still essentially the same size. But it's just a fit-out thing that obviously, I guess, if they tried to squeeze a few more seats into it or something. Ricky, how's it going? From Charleston in South Carolina. 16 hours behind you. Yeah, we're kind of living in the future here. In fact, you'd still be in Friday, wouldn't you? Friday night over there. Pete, you're going to rescind the gift. Oh, classic. All right, we have any luck yet with our 747? It hasn't pinged up yet. But we know that it is planning it to leave. So now we just need to wait for it to actually pop on up and make it happen. NZ620 coming in from Queenstown as an A320. Tim, how you doing? Melbourne Flyer. Good to see you. Terence Forrest coming in with the, that's the Canadian, is it? $20 super chat. That's just amazing. No message at all, which is just really cool, you know? Just super chat for the sakes of the super chat. I love it. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, wow, that's actually really cool. It's really cool. Not for the sakes of a message or anything, just purely for the support. So that is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for that. I haven't seen a tug go up to the 747 yet either, so it's the other thing I'm keeping an eye out for, is if we get a ground tug go up to it. There's one heading in its direction though, so maybe. What that does mean though is we're probably still going to be here for Rowan's departure in a little bit. Due on out. What's he on? 551 was it? Due out at about 3 PM. Michael Thomas, please say Pikachu still. I need to catch them all. No Pikachu today, unfortunately. We can only dream that Pikachu may come back again. Aquaboy just went and watched the 747 landing. Nice. Hopefully we'll see it depart soon. Fingers crossed. It's going to be pretty epic when it does. Sam Whitaker, how was Maddie's location? Oh, absolutely amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing location, that. Rowan, NZ551. All right, we'll have to keep an eye out because we are going to be here for that. So. Not that, you know, well, now that you're on a 320, did you try and shuffle your seat over as well and get to the window? Not that we'd have much chance of getting a shine the light, especially shine the lights on departure are very hard. And obviously we don't get to see much in the way of like the pushback, the taxi or anything like that from here. And yeah, with you absolutely screaming out overhead, getting a shine the light out a window on a departure with the sun beaming in would be near impossible. So. But jump on the Wi-Fi and you might be able to watch yourself take off. A little Dashi there just came in from, is that a Dashi? It is a Dashi, came in from Nelson, NZ5072. Aviation Pete coming in with 20 gifted memberships. 20 of them. Pete's been crazy this week. Absolutely, the amount of gifted memberships Pete's thrown out this week's been just absolutely awesome. Pete, you are an absolute, you are a legend. You are amazing for the not just the channel but the whole community entirely. So. Thank you very much for that, very much appreciated. OAB's coming on back in from Christchurch here as NZ546. But those 20 people who just got a gifted membership, including Francie, make sure you say thanks to Pete. You now have access to all those stickers and get a little Kiwi next to your name as well. Get to watch him grow up as the months go by. Whitaker. I definitely agree with the first bit. Very generous this week. Yeah, great way to dispose of ill-gotten gains. Oh dear. Mr. Happy A380, how you doing? Saying thanks for the stream today. Always great to watch. Thanks very much for the person who donated your membership. Greatly appreciated. Excellent stuff. Thank you very much for being here. It's been a great morning slash well, we're actually well and truly into the afternoon now, aren't we? I think my stream title says morning flights, doesn't it? Morning departures or something like that. Well, we saw the morning departures, but you know what? Morning alone, just for some reason we carried on through. Still got up there a little double tail going on, playing a little bit of trickery. The A330 tail in the foreground, the 747 tail in behind it. Not the one on the right. That's a different tail altogether. But those two tails in the middle there that have actually blended perfectly into one. I can't believe how well they've lined up actually to look like one very unique tail livery. We also have Tim from Melbourne Flyer coming on in with celebrating their 3 months of a membership. Thank you very much, Melbourne Flyer. The title does say morning departures, only just gone morning. Well, I mean, I guess it's not a lie because the stream did include the morning departures, right? I just failed to identify also afternoon departures and afternoon arrivals and but we are hanging out. The original scheduled departure time for the 747 was 2:35 p.m. Then it looked like it somehow went 2:25 p.m. and well, it's currently 2:45 p.m. So maybe it'll leave at 2:55. Clickbait. School of clickbait. Kerry, how's it going? Welcome along. You've caught us in another awkwardly quiet little lull at the airport while we're waiting for this 747 to figure out what it's doing with itself. Do have an ATR coming on in here from Napier. Aquaboy is the Queen Island base 7475. Yeah, correct. I believe 74. Sullivan, any word on why the National 747 flew here? No idea at all, and we potentially will never know. It's obviously not military based, because if it was, it probably wouldn't have landed here at Auckland Airport. So I don't know whether there's, you know, whether it's picking something up from here to take it away, or whether it was delivering here, something here. I have no idea. Its next stop after this is going to be Denpasar, heading up to Bali. Oh, okay, we have a tug. And I was wrong. The tug is just lined up now to bay 75. So maybe I was on the wrong bay. But we have a tug. So that's a good sign. That means that they'll be hooking that up and pushing back very, very soon. Exciting, exciting. We'll keep an eye out for it. In the distance there, QF153, the 737 coming in from Melbourne. There is a tug that's just lined itself up to bay 75, so we're going to take the assumption that that is going to push back the 747. Sending us pests from Australia. Well, it never came from Australia. So that was the interesting thing, and what makes this whole plot thicken even more is it flew directly here all the way from Diego Garcia, which obviously Diego Garcia being a US military base out in the middle of the ocean. Hang on, we're meant to have a look and see, aren't we? This plane is called Disappointment. The laws of averages, this one's trying to average it out, right? We'll just pretend that plane didn't even come. You can just think of that plane as a pure disappointment. All right, let's keep an eye on that tail and see. I assume, well, we might see it might push back before we actually see it ping up. They're everywhere out there, and they're a protected species. Sit in the middle of the road. I'd say our closest thing to comparison to your bin chickens is probably our pook geckos. They're pretty thick. Is it I think the pook gecko is like it's got a brain the size of a pea or something like that. And it's probably all shriveled up like a raisin. Sullivan, interesting theory. So that is why the Antonov came in. However, the fact that it's leaving from here and going to Denpasar would suggest otherwise. Because otherwise, from here, that 747 would be able to go, well, either to Honolulu or something, and then to the US. So that suggests maybe not that, maybe something else. But you never know. You never know. Obviously, National Cargo are a big transporter for US military stuff. They have got some military contracts. Anything's possible. Anything is possible, I guess. Maybe we'll see something random get posted on Facebook in a few days' time, like we did with the Antonov. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. Happy, what's with only being able to take possums 50 metres away when they get them out of your roof? What's with even caring about possums? Over here we shoot them. Possums are one of our worst pests over here. They are an absolute nightmare. So if you guys would like, though, you're more than welcome to come over here and grab your possums back. Because we'd love to see them gone if that was possible. Mark's Diego Garcia in the Indian Ocean, shared base with the UK. Kind of. It was owned by the UK. I believe it's not even owned by them anymore. And the US has had a lease on it since like 1960 or something like that. France, yeah, I've never understood it. So for you, possums are protected, and for us, they're a pest. Same with your wallabies. Come get your stinking wallabies back too, will you? We do have a Jetstar lined up on the runway to head off to Queenstown, A320. Aqua boy's got to head back off on parental duties. All good. Oh, you have to come back later and catch it on after on replay mode. Stephen Whitaker, put your son over here, and they went spotlighting out Omanua near Tauranga. Friends were mortified at school when he showed him the photos. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Still no sign of tail movement yet. I've had it a couple of times with people overseas when they see a possum. They're like, oh, it's so cute. And I'm like, I wish there was a way with me to eradicate that thing right now. Always makes for interesting times. That tug didn't stay lit up, did it? Which suggests to me that the tug's currently turned off while they're still figuring out their bit of a plan. Franks, yeah, or the wallabies. It's and it's we're in the one part of New Zealand that is infested with them. There's like 1 million or something of them, isn't there, in and around just our area alone, just the central North Island. And there's not really enough work being done to actually contain it. I've got a solution, but it'll never be accepted. Possums with tyre marks. Funniest one with the possums. We have it. You drive around New Zealand, you guys would probably be a bit mortified that they're just roadkill everywhere. Just possums and possums and more possums everywhere that have been hit by cars. And I've had it before where one will be standing in the middle of the road and a car will drive over and it's had its head down and it completely missed that car, and then after that car goes past, it sort of like goes, what was that? Puts its head up and looks straight at you and gets startled by the headlights, and poof, takes out the bottom of your oil pan. But yeah, unfortunately, somehow wallabies have made it into New Zealand recently. Well, recently, a wee while ago. Into the middle of the central North Island, and they're really bad as well because they destroy a lot of the bush where all our native birds and stuff need. So, bit of a shame, and I think they need to move a lot faster on trying to deal with the problem. Alright, have we got... No, that's not that tug. Still waiting for the tug to come back online. But you know what we have got? Let's ignore that. And what do we got here? That's not 551, is it? No, that's not 551. That's 623. Alright. Not quite the right plane. Close though, close. Telly done a bit of culling out at Okataina Lake Lodge. Yeah. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting topic, and I think there is some easy ways to do some culling, but it's going to take some people to get off their backsides. Unfortunately, the people that moan about it the most are not necessarily the same people that are happy to get off their backside and go and do some culling, even if a lot of them don't have jobs. Little life flights just come in there from Wellington as well. Life flight 01, little king here. Then you got NZ623 in the background of that. That's going to head on off to Queenstown. That's an A320. And will we get a 747 departure anytime soon? Well, a little boy waits. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue if you can eat wallabies. I mean, I guess you could. Rowan, you're going to have to keep an eye out for us because you'll end up probably taxiing past. Let us know what's happening down there. Uh, 321 arrival coming in from Brisbane is NZ142. What's this? NNB. Stephen Whittaker, I reckon the 747 crew's cleared for pushback. They're just watching the stream and messing with me. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, hopefully they are watching and they give us a wing wave, because we love wing waves. And I reckon a 747 wing wave would be pretty epic. Where is it? There. Is that another police one? Looks like a police one. It's in behind the sign. I'll take that opportunity to spin the camera all the way around and get it from the other side. Rowan, yeah, you probably won't get Wi-Fi till like 10,000 feet. They often, and that's assuming they even turn it on. Oopsie, that was the tripod. My bad. That's NZ623 we're looking at there, which is still making its way down the taxiway. Over there is NZ142. Chris, how's it going? Has the 747 departed yet? Not yet, no. But we do know there is a tug at it, so hopefully that means it's going to be heading out any moment. All right, Ryan's going in flight mode. All good. Hey, there's an idea, Tally. Yeah. All right, next to land is a Jetstar 236 coming in from Christchurch. Aviation Pete. Somehow the entire conversation turned into food, didn't it? Oh, funny. All right, NZ551 is on pushback. NZ623 is about to depart. Benny spotted. No planes have come all the way to Alpha 1 today. It's a bit sad, isn't it? They've all been going for maximum efficiency. There's 551 pushed back, sitting out in the middle of the taxiway there, waiting to head on out. Still showing 2:25 departure for the 747, and all it says is delayed. You don't say. It's actually reasonably warm here today, but I've still got my hoodie on purely because of the wind. But I feel like normally I wouldn't have my hoodie on at this temperature.
Hey bro, are you live streaming?
Yeah.
Really? I'm on TikTok.
Oh yeah?
Oh sure. That's sick. Oh, that's pretty cool, bro. Are you here every day?
What's that?
You here every day?
No.
Oh, really?
A couple of times a week.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we're just right talking like that. Look at the whole setup. That's great. Yeah, what rank these planes into?
747 National Airways.
Oh, really?
To go out soon. National Cargo.
Oh, it's going out soon?
Hopefully.
Oh, no. How do you know?
Track them.
Oh, sure.
Learn what's happening and stuff with them.
Oh, yeah. Were you here when the Antonov like came in?
Yeah.
That big ass plane?
Yeah.
I only saw it on the news, but I was like, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I've seen that twice here now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, why did it even come here? Look at New Zealand like so small.
So big things to move every now and then.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I just thought it was kind of cool. You got the whole setup, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. What's your TikTok, bro? What's your follow?
Oh, I don't have to click. I'm only on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, I'll subscribe on YouTube.
Kiwi does stuff.
Kiwi
Does stuff.
does. Is that the private?
Just down there. Yeah. Well, one is. So the one you can see down the right hand side, that's private.
Oh, you're live right now?
There's there, or there's also another point further up with some park as well. So, up by, you know where the little regional planes go?
We've really never been here before, bro.
Oh, right.
We live on the shore.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we just came out because, well, we had a new car with fucking play car this week. And then we just came out here. We were at Manoa. We're like, oh, there's like look here, spot planes. Never been here. We've really been into the airport to fly it.
Yeah.
Overseas, but never actually seen the planes that take off and stuff.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's pretty, we just watched that plane take off and was like, oh shit, that's actually pretty cool.
I didn't know it'd be that loud.
Yeah, I mean, and
That's
it's
not
like,
even the big plane.
yeah, is that, really, what type of plane was that, the one that just ran?
Which one was it? Those are 320. So, yeah, no, they get the bigger ones they roar.
Oh really? Yeah, I was gonna say it was like fine. We were like, I was looking quiet, and then the sound came. We're like, oh shit, it's not that loud. Wow. How long have you been doing this for?
I've only had this, like, been doing this out here for like 4 months now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No way, Dave. You had like a good following as well for 4 months.
Yeah,
That's pretty good, man.
Done pretty good. So, I mean, I've been doing it for the most part, for with others and stuff for a few years, but finally running my own channel, I'm actually doing it.
Oh nice. I mean, it's always good to start your own thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, we were just curious. We thought we'd come and ask what you were up to.
No, all good.
Yeah.
A lot of people assume that, yeah.
Oh really? They like filming something cool?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but like filming for like the news, obviously. Oh man,
That's more fun.
oh yeah. Like a hobby of yours?
Oh, totally.
Oh yeah. As long as you like doing it, that's what matters, bro.
Oh, big time.
Oh. I know so many people who find this boring, but like it's mad interesting.
Yeah, even people that aren't into planes, they just love it.
Yeah, literally, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know what a I just know 747's big. That's all I know.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, if you hang around for, actually, we might be seeing a move very soon. So if you hang around for like about another 20 minutes, you'll probably see a 747 go out.
Oh yeah, we'll fucking hang around then. Oh, I appreciate it, man.
No, all good.
Thanks for that. I didn't get your name.
Kurt.
Isaac. Nice to meet you, Kurt.
Nice to meet you, Calvin. Isaac and Calvin.
Yeah, well, we still scoring, bro. Like, it's pretty cool, man.
Thank you.
Yo, take it easy, man.
The tug is on. The tug is on, everyone. You know what that means? It means we might be lucky. We might get to see ourselves a bit of a 747 action, hence why I just clicked through the camera over there so we can watch to see if that tail moves. Which means we went off of 551, but that's taxiing, it's not departing yet. We'll get 551. We will get 551. Having a little chat there with some people. Always good fun. Let's get 551, which is currently not the one closest to us, the further one that's taxiing out to the runway with Rowan on board. Frank's. Oh dear. And then, are we talking food? Kind of. The topic got onto an interesting topic of food. All right, here goes 551, heading on down to Christchurch. All right, there we go. 551. And the A320 Neo as well. Somewhere there is Qantas. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me that. You know, I'm watching Flight Radar. The tug is leaving the 747. Carolyn, you didn't pick a great time to have lunch. Depends on if you like wallaby or possum. QF 156 heading off to Melbourne next. There you go, Carolyn. This will improve your day. Where did it go? Oh man, I've ruined it. There it is. I just had a glimpse of 551 as I went between the clouds, but lost it again, so oh well, oh well. See, if I'm on the fly, one thing with charters and cargo flights, they never leave on time. No, but the fact that we saw a tug drive to it, line up with the nose of it, and we got a bit excited. But well, it would appear that the tug didn't push it anywhere. And I don't know if there's no update on or no refiling of a new departure time yet, so it's a little bit sad. I don't know what that means for us. Do we wait? Do we not? Because if it was going to be soon, you'd think the tug would have stayed there. Little Randy, did we see? Yeah, we saw the 747 land this morning, about 11:30ish. But I don't know what's going to happen now. I don't want to be here too long. I thought I'd be on the way home, if not already like home by now. Oh dear. Diane T, maybe the tug's broken, they're getting a new one. Maybe. Oh, it looks like the tug's gone to line up to push back. Is the A330... has it gone to park, or has it gone to push back the plane that's at gate 8? Rowan's saying the stairs were still on the 747 when you rolled by. Oh dear. Hey, Rowan's got internet. Brendan, how's it going? Cheers from Hoover, Alabama. Welcome along. I mean, at least if they refiled a flight plan, I'd know what I'm doing. I'd be able to make a decision. But, yeah. Oh, here run, there's a plane. Big plane coming. Don't miss it, don't miss it. China Southern A350-900. I didn't think I'd be here to see this one today either, land. Corey Martin coming in from San Diego. How's it going? Welcome along. Love the way they float down so gently. It is pretty impressive, isn't it, for something so big. Right, Oliver's going to log on off and enjoy the flight. All good. Take care. Don't see big plane. I know, I don't want to miss the big ones. That would be not good. Will I be here for the Air China 787 in 40 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the intention was to be home by now. But this 747's teasing us. Heading off down to Nelson. This is NZ5079. Graham, will I show Doha flight one day? Well, we did back when Qatar was flying here, and when they start flying here again, by all means, we will we'll be showing them. But at the moment, we have no Doha flights to show. Stephen Whitaker coming in with 5 gifted memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that support, Stephen. There's 5 lucky people. Now get to have a little Kiwi by their name and get to play with the stickers. Get the green name in the chat. I feel like there was like a little bit of planning almost went on here, because following that, we got John Logan coming in with 5 gifted memberships. putting yet another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. So thank you very much for that as well, John. Awesome support. And then, well, then one more, because Budgie Boy decided he did want to join and play that and join the fun. And he also gave out 5 gifted memberships. So congratulations everybody in the chat. There's 15 more people who now get to be members thanks to the Kiwi crew. Get to be members of the Kiwi crew thanks to those 3 kind gifters between Stephen, John and Budgie Boy. Absolutely amazing support from you all. When's Qatar coming back? Middle of June. Middle of June they'll be back. It's going to be exciting. Looking forward to it. Last little glimpse of that China Southern as it heads into the International Bay. Goes past the 747 that's not going anywhere at the moment. Bit sad, isn't it? Bit sad. Can't say I thought I'd be here at 3:30 this afternoon. But hey, we're still here. JQ115 is pushing back. That's going to head off to Rarotonga. 777 will be coming to New Zealand. It's going to go via Adelaide. So it'll go Doha, Adelaide, Adelaide, Auckland, and then the following day it'll go Auckland, Adelaide, Adelaide, Doha. So far, all I've got in the information for the 747 is it delayed. We may have to pinpoint a quits time when we're going to give up on it. The problem is, Chinook, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Oh, I accepted it at 14:51. Okay. Well, yeah, who knows? Because the tug was there, then the tug's left again. I mean, we're just getting teased by them, aren't we? We're getting teased. What's on Bay 8? Has Bay 8 got 126 on it? Because I wonder if they're going to do it after 126. Oh, hang on. There's a tug back under the nose. Ignore me. So MT6 abandoned the tug and the pushback, and MT8 has gone over to take over. So let's all get excited again for the 747 due to go out any moment. Let's hope so anyway. Fire truck down there having a little squirt. To New Zealand, Qatar was actually been flying lately, the 777-200. Which has been a little bit different. Brandon, when you get to my current time and you're at your local time, you'll be teeing off for golf. It's 10:30 PM in Alabama. Thank you very much for those kind words. We have another tug. So maybe there was a tug problem. Maybe there was a tug problem, eh? got the wind picking up again now. But you know what this means though is, oh man, see the problem was I had it all planned out that if it left on time, we had in schedule, you know. Because now we're getting into that time that's like, oh, are we going to wait for 126 to depart? 126 departs at 3:55 and then, oh dear. But then do we wait till 4:25 and watch QF3 depart? Getting the old slippery slope game going on. Slippery slope. See how we go. Any spotter 747's cutting into your nap time. Oh, yes, yes. All right, tug. Come on, push it back, push it back. I want to see that tail start moving. And then just one more plane 10 planes later. That's exactly how it goes. And Mark should know better than expect a 747 to go on time. If it was Singapore, it would go on time, in fairness. Singapore is really good at going on time. But I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I've been here so long, my iPad sucked its power bank dry. But otherwise, we're good for battery. We're good for battery. Being the number of planes you want to see before you go then out of zero. Go, Tuck, go. Push that plane. Push it. Is this the first time a flight from a US military base has landed at Auckland? I highly doubt it. Well, technically, no. We get them all the time. Because Pago Pago in American Samoa is a US military base, isn't it? And that's a very common stopover point. There's also a lot of them that come out of Hawaii from the US military base up there. So I would say that we get quite a lot of planes out of US military bases into Auckland. But in saying that, a lot of the times when they are actually a military movement, they'll go to a military base. So the fact that it's here is a little bit different. Gonna watch R5 do a little bit of squirts. Diane T, I'm pretty sure we're good with our main battery. We did a swap not that long ago. So I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we're still like 75% on that battery. We're good. We're good. John Molyneux, the fire trucks, yes. There is a Jetstar heading on off to Rarotonga. This is one of their cheeky little things actually that they're doing, where they're essentially flying out of New Zealand now to international routes via, you know, using like Sydney to New Zealand, Sydney to Auckland, Auckland to Rarotonga. Qantas, eh? Chris wondering if they'll fly if Qantas will start flying the A321 XLRs into Auckland. I fully expect it, because ultimately they are the replacement for the 737, right? I guess once they've got enough planes, I think it'll start happening sooner rather than later, because they have, you know, obviously economies and everything like that. They're going to be quite a lot cheaper to fly here than the 737s are. The other one that Qantas has said is when they get their new 350-1000s, the first flights on those are actually going to be to New Zealand. Chinook, yeah, not talking military planes specifically though. So like the 747 that's in at the moment came out of Diego Garcia, being a US military base. So, and that's not uncommon. Man, you lucked out, Chinook, because what was it, a couple of months ago, there was a whole flotilla of that's completely the wrong word, isn't it? Of ski birds, the Hercules, in from Antarctica. They all did a stop over here. Apparently they were running back quite heavy, so they all stopped in here to top up with fuel. Lee got to run with a few easy runs. Yeah, and it's, well, the biggest one's running in the crew, right? The crew need to learn the aircraft, especially all the flight attendants and everything like that. And it's until they get all their systems in place and everything, you know, the last thing you want to do is commit to an 18-hour flight and then be like, oh, actually, we screwed up, sorry. So I think they're going to ease their way into it, which would be pretty cool. Maxine, how's it going? Seem to be streaming was 24/7 these days. Well, not quite, but close, but close. Oh, there we go. The 747 is on flight radar. That means pushback is imminent. All right, let's go watch. Oh, the tail is moving. The tail is moving. I'm glad we waited and didn't give up. Oh, I always had faith in it. I never for one moment, not at all, suspected that they'd ever let us down, right? Not for a single moment. Now, I'm just going to do this now, and I'm going to apologise to everyone. Oh, no, I won't do it just yet. We've still got a bit of time. They've still got to do all their pushback stuff. I think the fire truck siren works. Oh, test it again. Oh, so this guy. He's making all the siren wee-woo noises. R10, eh? The new big boy. Alright, anyway. Fire trucks are cool and all, but what about a 747? Oh dear, please tell me everything's still... Oh, I know what just happened. I think we're going to be alright though. We're going to be alright. What happened to my internet? My internet just cut out. Oh no. I'm still with you everyone, and I hope that everything is still going. I just lost one of my internets. That is not ideal. That's alright, we have more internet. I don't know what happened. Why would that have dropped out suddenly? Oh, it probably got too hot. No, that makes no sense. Right, hang on. Sorry, I'm just loading up another phone to get things back up and running because my internet that runs some of my devices has given up. Let me just check. We are still good? You still have me? Yes, you still have me, so that's good. Sorry, I just need to quickly load something up. I've got the chat back. I think. Hang on, let me check the chat's current on here. Yes, the chat is current on here. Oh, I've got a lot missing from the middle, but you know, that's fine. I have you back. I can chat with you all. Sirens and then internet cuts out. Yeah, something like that. Right, I just need to quickly load up something else so I can see what's happening. Where is it? That. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, what a horrible time for an internet to cut out, and I have no idea why. Nothing dropped out for you guys? That's good, that's good. Alright, this phone is now taking pride of place up here with the chat. Confirmation that we have got stuff working. The iPad is still working, so we're good there. I think we're all good. Nothing to panic about. But that was very weird. I don't know. I'm not walking over to deal with it now. We're just about at the end of the stream, so sounds like another day's problem. Amex didn't put another $1 on the meter, something like that. I don't know what's happened. It just suddenly cut out. So I assume it's got power still. I got an extra bonus internet device that sits over with the car, but that's over at the car right now. So Greg Ralph, how's it going? Welcome along. Would have been here earlier for YouTube, would let you know. Oh mate, that sucks, that sucks. Hey, keep an eye out. If you've got Instagram, keep an eye out on my Instagram as well. Often if I do something a bit random like this, I'll try and put up a little teaser or something to let people know that there is a stream coming. Sam, so the 747, once it leaves here, is heading to Bali, Denpasar. Where its actual destination is, I don't know. All I know is it's going to fly from here to Denpasar. Could just be that that's as far as they feel like stretching his legs, or it could be that that's its destination, and maybe it's making a massive delivery of what is it, bintang or whatever that beer is that all you Aussies drink over there. I'm guessing this is OKB heading on out here. It looks like OKB, doesn't it? Maxine, back to your regular channel, all good. Alright, the 747 will be in fire up mode. We'll keep an eye out, and once it shows itself out, we're ready for it. And you might all hate me, but I'm going to crank the ambient for it, because we need good 747 ambience, right? Telly saying this is OAB off to Wellington, thank you. Yeah, the I've lost one of my flight radars, so I can't see what's happening, and looking down at the iPad gets quite awkward. Do I answer how many phones do I have? Do I do non-illegal things on the side? But yeah, to run the stream, I run three phones and an iPad to manage everything here. What's our 747 doing? Getting some movement. Hey, we've got a Qantas tail in amongst all of that too. Who's that? Who's getting in the way there? Is that QF126? Oh, what? Oh, I guess we're staying for QF126 because QF126 is pushing back. So I guess we're going to see some QF126 action going on. Interesting little view there with a bit of 126 pushback and a bit of 747 with a massive big row of Air New Zealand tails in the foreground. Oh, you know it's really bad. The sun's it's behind a cloud, but we've been here so long. I watched the sun rise this morning just before I got here, and I'm going to watch the sun set. Seriously, I thought this was going to be like a 3-hour stream today. I would never clue how long we've been. What are we, like 8 hours? 9 hours? Something like that. Oh dear. Hey, look, there she is! Hey, there's our 747. Alex, 7 hours of stream. Yeah, sorry, I got here at 8, so that's what I was counting from 8 a.m. So I was figuring 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. gives me my 8 hours. Don't ask me where 9 hours came from. That was me making up weird numbers. Still, that's a lot more hours than the 3 hours I thought I'd be. It's all good though. It's worth it for the 747, right? Oh, not the wind. Being quick math, yeah. Man, what's the timing of that wind? Just suddenly, just non-stop picking up like that. It's just crazy. Come on, wind. Give us a break, will you? Give us a break. QF3's coming out too. Oh, no, it's not. We're good. Sorry, QF126. We're good. No, ignore me. Ignore me. It's all right. All we're focused on is the 747. It's all we care about right now. When's Nana departing? No idea. Nana's not on my radar. Nana at the moment's definitely not on my radar. My only thoughts at the moment is for the 747. And maybe we may end up doing a little bit of 126 action. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Alright, is there anything on final? There is nothing on final. Oh, there's also a Air China coming in from Beijing. Oh, you're kidding me. 12 minutes away. Oh, nah, that's an arrival. It doesn't count. Doesn't it count? The stream clearly says departures. Also says morning departures, but you know, that's another story. Aussie Jim, how's it going? Just in time for the 747 departure. You have timed it perfectly. All right, now I do apologise. This wind is going to bug us all, but I've got to do this because we need more ambient. All right, I'm going to be quiet from here on in. Everyone, let's watch this gorgeous Queen depart with the wind. Shh, quiet, girl. Stop talking over the 747. Gorgeous. What a machine. Next stop, Bali. Lucky them. Eh? Was it, I don't know if it was a wing wave or was it just the crosswind that hit it, but you know what? We're gonna have to do some VAR checks on that, whether it was a wing wave or a bit of a crosswind adjustment. Either way, awesome. How was the ambient? How was that ambient? Wow. Other than the wind noise, that was absolutely rocking, that ambient, wasn't it? Nice big left-hand turn. Now she's going to turn before the cloud. Turning in before the cloud. Oopsie. Oh, or is she? She just went poof into the cloud, sideways. And back out again, back out again. Oh, wow. Ducking and weaving the clouds for a little bit. Oh, back into the next cloud. Come on, back out again, back out again. Oh, it's a longer cloud, this one. It's a longer cloud. Should get it back about here. There she is. Now, I can't see flight radar, so I have no idea what's happening behind me on the runway, if we've got our next departures lining up or what. I don't know where QF126 is. I'm too busy following this one plane. Sky Spotter, Rich on 37 minutes. We ain't hanging out for that. Someone will have to let me know if on flight radar 126 is lining up on the runway, because otherwise I'm just going to follow this for a bit more. Oh, actually we're at the sign, so who knows what's going to happen from there. Still clear skies for a bit actually. Oh, we're going to go under the sign. I think we're going under the sign. Oh no, not the cloud. Get out of the clouds, get out of the clouds. I think we've lost it. I think we've lost it. It's in the cloud. And I don't think it's going to climb quick enough to get to our next clearing. So there she goes. 747 there, making its way off to Bali from here. Next stop from there? Well, no one knows. No one knows. All right, well, it has been a day. It has been a massive, wow, what a day. What a day, but what an epic way to finish the day off, right? Does it get any better than that? Does it get any better than that? I don't know myself. I honestly don't actually know. Because it's right there, we're going to wait for QF126. We're going to get the 126 departure. Then we're going to call it at that. That will be our final movement of the day. Going to quickly play a little bit catch up here as well. We've got Davey, 13.99 Canadian super chat coming through there, complimenting Carolyn as her great modding. Carolyn doing an excellent job of modding. She's been doing very well today. So thank you very much, Carolyn. Absolutely awesome. 747's fourth most tracked, is it? That's pretty cool. Must be all you guys in here following with us. Oh, here comes 8 PM. Not happening, mate. Not happening. I got to get home. That's NZ125 heading off to Melbourne. 321 Neo. CKNNE, I think. Alright, there's going to be another little one go out. It's on the runway there. Lisa saying is $16.99, $17 for 5 litres of petrol home. Thanks. Although current, will that give me 5 litres of petrol? I hope so. Actually, funny enough, I better remember to stop and fill up the car because I haven't filled up since I drove home the other night. So I'd make it halfway home, but not the whole way home. And well, we're not taking that risk. So thank you very much. This next one going out NZ998 heading off to Apia. I also just realised I'm saying thanks to all you people and I never put anything on the screen, so I'm so sorry. There we go. My apologies. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, but that's just always the way. Alright, there goes NZ998 to Apia. It's going to make a left-hand turn, so it gets off the centre line, gets out of the way, because NZ126 is on the taxi on the runway and gonna start rolling. John Molyneux coming through also with a $5 Australian super chat, saying great stream, Kurt. So thank you very much, John. That is very much appreciated. Absolute incredible support from you there. Thanks for hanging out with us today as well. It's been awesome. We also have Corey coming through with a thumbs up super sticker. Sorry, my super stickers, I still haven't done anything with them, so now all you get is me saying a thumbs up. Thank you very much though for that absolutely absolute awesome support. Very much appreciated. Aussie Jim coming through with one Kiwi Does Stuff membership, so whoever was the lucky recipient of that, congratulations and welcome in to the Kiwi crew. Thanks to Aussie Jim. Alright, here's QF126. I'm going to be quiet because I've got to stop talking over departures. QF126 there showing off what the absolute rocket that it is. Alright, I've got to quickly do a couple more things. One of them is I need to bring up Francis, who's come through. Hang on, let me hit the right buttons. Francis coming through with the $20 super chat saying thank you for the national. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely amazing support there as well. Incredible. Right, I just need to check that I've turned things on and off and fixed everything properly as I should. Alright, we are going to wrap it up here. By all means, we are about to hit the highlights button though. You know that because there's so many highlights today. I have no idea. I feel like there's going to be like an hour of highlights. Not really, but there is a lot of highlights for you all to watch. So we're definitely going to get that up and rolling any moment now. I'm just making sure everything's working. Also, I see someone's been very, very sneaky. Mr. Bozza 747 Docker coming in right on the tail end there with the $5 super chat saying g'day Kurt Mods, final Qantas, mega doka. Something along those lines anyway. Thank you so much for the support. Absolutely incredible. For those who want to see it, there's China Southern on the finals. It's all the way down the far end. I'm going to let it just land and I'm going to hit this magic button. One is that turns me off and the other one is it turns on the highlights. But not until I say thank you to you all. Massive thanks. Everyone who's hung out here today. It's been such a cool day. I'm so glad I came up. I messaged Carolyn last night. I was like, oh, this is a tough decision. I should really stay at home and be an adult. And she's like, yeah, tough decision. And I went, I'm going to Auckland. She's like, yeah, damn right you are. So thank you very much to everyone. It's been a really fun day. Carolyn as well for hanging out here pretty much the whole day, looking after all of you in the chat. Thank you. To all the gifted memberships, the super chats, the super stickers, the membership renewals, everyone who's come in, had a great day. I thank you all so much. Let me turn myself off, turn on the highlights. I'm out of here. Have a great night. See you all on the next one. Guys, I got to interrupt this. This is not for the plane. But I'm going to point the plane down here. I got to interrupt this. Wow, that was so cool. I'm going to restart those highlights just because I've interrupted it. But that was so cool. So I just had the wife of the pilot of the 747 come up to meet me. She confirmed that was a wing wave. 100% it was a wing wave. He did a wing wave. I can confirm that it is heading off to Abu Dhabi, and that the freight on board is beef and lamb, Silver Fern Farms. So pretty much what we've worked out is, because obviously there's no products making it there at the moment, with all the lack of planes and everything like that, that they've now done a special charter to get the product over into the likes of Bahrain and Abu Dhabi and all those places. So anyway, 100% that wing wave you guys saw, that was a wing wave. Fully confirmed. So awesome. Sorry to interrupt the highlights, but that was the coolest piece of news I've heard in ages. She was so cool to meet. Apparently he's been a pilot with them for about 4 years. He's been a freight pilot and stuff. He's a Kiwi guy / part Kiwi, part Cook Island, everything like that. So he is local to down this area as well, which is just absolutely amazing. To be flying for an airline as big as National Cargo like that was just so cool. So massive big shout out. I'm hoping she's going to send him the stream. I hope he catches this little bit on the end of it. Massive shout out to him. Congratulations to you also for being there, and also thanks for being so cool and doing a wing wave, because mate, that was amazing. 747 wing wave for your wife. Well done, well done. All right, she was really cool as well to chat to. That was just wow. I can't believe it actually. I'm blown away. Chatting with her, the whole time I was just like in awe. I was just like, wow, that's incredible. Anyway, just thought I'd give you all that little bit of bonus news. Time to go to those highlights, and because I stopped it, well, now there's only one thing to do. Start from the start again. Hope you enjoyed the highlights.
addicted to planes. Whoa, oh. Everyone's addicted to planes. Whoa, oh. There's nothing I can do to be still. I won't leave till I've had my fill. It's painful if the wind is wrong. A passion that keeps me here all day long. I feel like I'm in the zone, connected to the runway by the radio phone. In my head I'm tracing every wingtip alone, the silver skin beauty of a queen on her throne. Standing by the perimeter, I'm feeling so alive. My tripod is steady as the heavy jets arrive. Surrounded by the spotters and we're looking at the sky. They're filming every landing, totally addicted to planes. Whoa, whoa, the jet stream is rattling my bones. Whoa, whoa, the jet stream has got me in the zone. It's filling up my phone. Daybreak at the viewing deck, I look across the bay. People in the terminal are starting their day. Suddenly I notice that I'm not the only one. Everybody's waiting for the long haul run. Down on the strip below, the landing lights starting to glow. They too see the show, the giant birds with the engines that roar. Turbines spinning over me to wash away the gloom. The thunder of the wide body creates a sonic boom. There's something that has bonded us since the first costume. No need to feel so lonely. Everyone's addicted to planes. Whoa, whoa. Everyone's addicted to planes. Whoa, whoa. The jet stream is rattling my phone. Jet stream. The jet stream has got me in the zone. It's filling up my phone. The jet stream is rattling my phone. The jet stream. The jet stream has got me in the zone. It's filling up my phone.